Yo ho ho. It's me. The guy who betrays. Betraying is my name and my game. And I have no qualms about betraying anyone ever. Just trust me on that.
どうするんだよ。
Or don't, because I'm just gonna betray you too. Boom. That's right. Boom. See? No fucking remorse. I'm so cold. Right, let's not skip anymore because I want to see how... Because as I recall last time, Fi was like, "Why'd you ally, you dummy?" And maybe she'll say something else.
シグマ、私が言った通りの手を選んでくれたな。
Hey, dude.
一応礼を言っておこう。
Yeah, I'm totally not unhappy about this.
ありがとう。
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
当然。
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. She did. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
なぜわかる？
Because I've seen it. I guess you could say I just know. I wish he had said something like that the other times that I was forced to pick betray. Because that would have made me feel less bad. But in those cases he didn't. That fucker. Anyway.
私の真似か？
Maybe.
おーい、シグマくん。
Okay, let's
ファイ
get
くん、何してる？結果発
that.
表。
Yeah.
行こうシグマ。とにか
Let
く
us go in.
結果とやらを聞こうじゃないか。
Also, I noticed in yesterday's archive, or at least in my recording, I was pretty quiet. Not like inaudible, but like a lot more quiet than I would like to be. And I would hope that that is not going to be the case today. Sadly, nobody's here right now, so I can't ask. But I hope I will remember when somebody shows up.
揃ったみたいだね。おい、じゃあ早速だっけ。アンビダック第一。
Yeah. I don't need your shit. What's it gonna be? Ah, Chenmyoji. Hey, Luna. What? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you so hard. Oh my god. I know that when I picked fucking ally, she betrayed us. This is fucking ass. Fuck you.
というわけで、結果発表。各自バングルの数。
Fuck you, seriously. Ass. Is she coming over to slap us? Hey, Alice. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm wondering.
は？
You chose betray last time. Oh. Hold on. So I chose betray too. No, why?
ちょっと待ってよ。前回のこのラウンドって何？
Would this have happened if we had picked betray the first time too? Weird, but interesting.
わけわかんないこと言わないでくれる？
Can you tell me one thing?
何よ。
When exactly did you press the button?
投票締め切りの5分前。
Man, see, not everyone lets it go down 1 second every time.
アナウンスがあったでしょ？そのすぐ後で押したわ。でも、それがどうしたっていうの？
What? No, that can't. What was going on? Yeah, yes. I know. We'll see how this goes. When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
私はただ最も理にかなった選択をしたまでよ。この状況で裏切り以外を選ぶなんてありえないでしょ。
That's what you said.
頭悪いんじゃないの？
I want to have a look at the preload to see if anything's weird here. No, it just kind of looks like we picked the normal thing and things are normal. So maybe this is how it would have gone anyway? Maybe this is how all these betrayals go? I don't know.
あなたたち。
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? But this would be really weird if this was what happens the first time you play it. No, that wasn't sane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray, chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect? But what had just happened was in something entirely different. You know, maybe just us knowing, coming in here with the knowledge of these things changed something somehow. You know what I mean? Anyway, something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. You don't have to explain to me. But okay. Obviously I lose. So I go back in time and choose to whip out the scissors this time. This time Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because I can. It makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. And she shouldn't know what we picked anyway, even if she did pick after us. Which she didn't, so. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure, of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that have happened? How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But I guess I was supposed to, but it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? True that. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
この状況で裏切り頭悪いんじゃんあなたたち。
Where do those memories come from?
ねえちょっと何ボケっと突っ立ってんのよ。
Oh.
だいたいなんで私があなたに問い詰められなきゃいけないわけ？
Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it?
責めたいのは私の方よ。
Yeah.
あなたとファイのせいで私の BP は1になっちゃったんだからね。
Yeah, you're right.
そうだなって何よ。よくも平気な顔してそんなこと言えるわね。
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
もういいわ。今後一切あなたとファイのことは信用しないから。
No.
よく覚えておきなさい。
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. And I'm to blame. And I give love a bad name. It's all me. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
本当に何と言ってお詫びしていいんだ。まさか天明寺さんが協力を選ぶとは思いもよらなかったもので。
わしが裏切りを選ぶはずがなかろう。
Yeah.
相手に四つ葉がいるというのに。
どういうこと？
もしかして天明寺さん、四葉さんに気があるのですか？
お前ふざけてるのか。そういう問題ではないわ。
ではどういう問題なのです？
それは
だいたいこのゲームで協力を選ぶ方がどうかしてるんだよ。
Maybe he knows about her connection to Akane somehow, which would make him aware of the weird time situation that may or may not be happening. But maybe he just doesn't want to harm anyone that looks young enough for him to see them as a child or something.
よっぽどの信頼関係がない限りそんなの選ぶはずがないじゃん。
つまりわしと四葉にはその信頼関係がないと。
I mean, that makes some sense.
当たり前でしょ。バカじゃないの？たかだか数時間前に会ったばかりの老人とどうやって信頼関係を築けって言うのよ。
Way to be rude about it, though.
わかった。もう何も言うな。胸が切り刻まれるようじゃ。
あ？何よそれ。なんかさっきからいちいち発言内容がキモいんですけど。
キモいか。とにかく話は分かった。わしが短時間の間に信頼関係を結べなかったのが敗因ということじゃな。
I recall him saying something like that in a different route.
まあそういうことになるかな。なんだかそんな風に素直に認められちゃうと拍子抜けしちゃうけど。
He's a good old guy, usually.
あっちに成功例があるからな。あれを見せつけられてはわしが悪かったのだと思わざるを得んのじゃよ。
成功例。
Yeah, the
本
nice
当に
nice
あり
deal.
がとうございます。
もういいって。僕らは当然の選択をしただけだもんね、ディオさん。
ああ、そうだな。
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ella. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. You know, at this point, I don't distrust Quark as much anymore. Dio, like, obviously, is kind of shit list. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? Why indeed? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
ねえゼロ、次のラウンドはいつ行われるの？
よくわかったね。次のラウンドがあるって。
だってあなた
Okay. Can't skip this because that's just explanations that we already know about all the rules and shit. Blah blah blah. Oh, we can sure skip a lot here, huh? Wow, this is a lot of stuff playing out the same way, I guess. Makes some sense. Okay. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off to the infirmary. And was skipping again.
何しに来たのよ。
Hey, Sir Matt, huh?
当たり前じゃない。
It's like our roles are reversed.
まあまあ、そうカリカリすんなって。
ディオはいいわよね。BP が5もあるんだから。私とそこにいる天明寺さんは1しかないのよ。分かってる？
だからといって周りに当たり散らしても仕方がなかろう。そんなことをしても BP は戻ってこんのじゃからな。
なんなのよそれ。あなたまで私のことを批判するっていうの？あなただけは私の気持ち分かってくれると思ったのに。
分かっておるとも。
分かってないじゃない。ちっとも。あなたは追い先短いからそんな悠長なこと言ってられるのよ。私は違
Hey, that's
うの。
very rude.
もっと長生きしたいの。やり残したことだってたくさんあるんだから。
やり残したことって？
例えばそうね、
Dating me?
もっとたくさん綺麗な服を着たいし、もっとたくさん美味しいものも食べたいし、もっとたくさん素敵な恋もしたいし。
くだらんな。
なんですって？
お前さんの味方をしてやろうと思ったんじゃが、今の発言を聞いてげんなりじゃよ。
誤解しないでよ。 今のはただ勢いに任せて言っただけで、本当はもっと大事なことがあるんだから。
Which is to avenge your dad.
殺された父の
Mm-hmm. Let's skip this. Yes, we can. Shibidibidoo. Nothing new out of this stuff, I guess. Just the beginning part about her being mad at us instead of us being mad at her. True quarters. I guess we will just skip everything here because nothing should have changed about this. Was that true though? I guess something's different. Was that really the first time I'd heard it? Heard what? Radical 6. Ah, yes. I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
とにかく外の世界のことが気がかりですね。
I wonder if these changes, or these possible changes, I'm still not sure because the flow system didn't show anything. But I wonder if this, let's call it behavior, means that I'm supposed to go through routes that we already have been through to see if anything changes there without that green symbol or that question mark symbol. That would be rough though. I'm gonna assume no.
ねえ、だけど心配しててもしょうがないしさ。早くここから脱出する方法を探そうよ。
確かにクオーク君の言う通りかもしれません。
Getting out of here sure would be nice.
外がどうなっているのかを知るために
Maybe I am not convinced.
実際にここを出て自分の目で確かめるのが一番手っ取り早いでしょう。
Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ僕とケイさんは引き続きこのキャビン区画を調べて、シグマさんはどうする？
I'm gonna go somewhere
わかった。
else.
それではまた後ほど。
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Skipperoonies? No. Interesting. Nope. No skipping. Wonder if anything's drastically different here.
Ah, シグマか。
Yo,
いらっしゃいませ。
are you some kind of waitress?
何しに来たの？
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Okay, can't skip this now. Guess there wasn't much different after all. A voice broke the silence. Could be a side effect. Kind of side effect of what? Unconsciousness, right. The weird feeling.
大変です。皆さん一緒に来てください。
Is this where
どう
Quark
したんだ？
shows the symptoms first?
キャビンの2号室でとんでもないものを見つけたのです。
The bomb.
とんでもないもの？
いいから早く見ていただければすぐに分かっていただく。
And we can't skip this, so I guess something will be slightly different at least. Kay was the first in, followed by me, Phi, Clover, and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Arrgh. We don't have the password for that. By the way, I saved the old password as a screenshot. As an image. Just in case. The password for nothing whatever. What the hell is this?
爆弾だと思われます。
Bomb? No way. But I do think we had a flashback to another bomb before, yeah.
シグマ。
Yeah. Boom.
シグマ。
This sure could be Mars, I guess. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. So I can't skip this now. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
とにかく私他のみんなを呼んできます。
いえ、その必要はありません。 すでにクオーク君が呼びに行っています。
Okay.
ですから間もなくやってくるかと。
Hi guys.
ほらね。
どこじゃ？爆弾とやらはどこにある？
Right there. Still can't skip. No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
ここだよ。このベッドの下に貼り付けられてるんだ。
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. No, but not for long. Who was the first person to find this?
私です。私とクオーク君。二人でこの部屋を調べていた時に発見しました。そこで二人で手分けをして皆さんを呼びに行くことに。
どうして爆弾だと分かった？
見たことがあるからです。
いつ？
いつかは分かりません。
記憶喪失だからか？
はい。
おいおい、それじゃ本当に爆弾かどうかわからないじゃないか。
Yeah, well, fuck you, Leo.
記憶喪失の人間の話を鵜呑みにする。
いいえ、そこにあるのは間違いなく爆弾よ。私が保証するわ。
どうして分かる？
わかるからわかるの。
さっきもリモコンのスイッチの件について断定帳で話したな。なぜそんなことを知ってる？
とりあえず仕事柄知っているとだけ言っておこうかしら。
どんな仕事だよ？
それは言えないの。
言えないってなんだ？隠し事をするような状況じゃないだろ。
いいからお願い。私のこと信じて。
I guess since you chose ally this time, I'm more inclined to trust you.
繰り返しになるけど、そこにあるのが爆弾であることは確かなの。それもその辺に転がってるようなありふれた爆弾じゃないわ。反物質爆弾。
反物質。
What?
それはもしかして追消滅のエネルギーを利用した爆弾のことか。
Annihilation energy explanation the first time, but that was also the first route we went on, so it's been a while.
よく知ってるわね。その通りよ。
ねえ、追消滅って何？
It's a tasty treat.
あら、あなたが知らないとは意外ね。
え、どうして？
だってあなたの名前クオークじゃない。クオークが何なのかぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？
うん。それだったらじっちゃんから聞いたことがある。物質を構成する最小の単位、素粒子のうちの一つだって。でもそれ以外のことは何も。
そう。だったら天明寺さん、あなたから教えてあげてくれる？
Yeah, tell the class, Tenyoji.
わしが？
クオークのことを知ってたぐらいだから説明できるでしょ？
弱ったの。簡単な言葉で説明するのは意外と難しいもんじゃ。
では私から説明しようか。
Yes.
ええ、頼む。
Phi Sensei. Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
まずこの世界には素粒子とは全く逆の性質を持った反粒子というものが
I
存
guess
在す
maybe
る。
this is where we heard about this after all.
例えば電子はマイナスの電荷を持った素粒子。
Yeah, okay, we can skip this. So we did hear about this here in this way. Alice won't want to come with us this time.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り5分です。
おい、第一扉が開いちまったぞ。
早く誰がどの扉に入るのかを決めないと。
Well, what are our options this time?
時間がない。前と同じように私から説明しよう。考えられ得る組み合わせの数は前回と同じく3つになる。
Phi quickly laid out our choices. We should do the same here. Option A. Luna and I pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Tenyoji and Leo pair up with Alice to go through the red door. That would be unsafe for Alice. Kay and Quark pair up with Phi and go through the blue door. that would be okay for 5. I think. Luna and I pair up with 5 and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice and go through the green door. Kay and Quark with Alice, Tenmyoji and Dio with Clover. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice. She probably won't want that. And go through the blue door. I guess that's what we did last time. Let me check that. No. Like, where did this... Yeah, that was the blue door. Okay. So I'm guessing, since we only have 2 choices here, blue will not be an option, actually. But we have been through red and green already, but since the numbers also play a role in which room you actually end up in, I guess that's not the only deciding factor, anyway. Us with Alice, blue door, then Yoji and Dio with 5, or Kay and Quark with Clover, red door. I think I liked option B the most, kind of, because Clover's already kind of distrusting and would just would not get fucked over by Dio, and the rest was looking pretty good. We would once again be with 5, but you know, that hasn't actually happened all that much throughout the course of the game, so.
カラードドア閉鎖まで
Okay, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this?
最初の CD に入った時にはシグマが行き先を選んだわよね。
Yeah.
それじゃ次は私に選ばせてもらえる？
Okay. Why you?
私にはその権利があるはずよ。
Sure.
何しろ私の今の BP は1なんだから。こういうのは最も不利な人間にこそ優先的に選択権が与えられるべき。そう思わない？
だったらじっちゃんにもその権利があることになるよ。
Yeah.
だってじっちゃんの BP も1だし。
確かにそうじゃな。じゃがまずはアリスの希望から聞かせてもらうことにしようか。
There's still 2 choices for us somehow. I'm guessing she just won't want to go with us or something. We'll see, we'll see.
アリス、お前さんはどの扉に入りたいと思っておるのかね？
緑の扉よ。
Okay.
水色のペアである K とクオークと組んで。
I think that was pairing B. Maybe it was A. I don't know.
なるほど。
Alice wants to go into green, which means we go into red with... No, wait. Sigma and Luna with 5. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's cool with me.
するとパターン B ということになりますね。天明寺さんとディオさんのペアは四つ葉さんと組んで青の扉。天明寺さんいかがですか？
ああ、わしはそれでも構わんよ。
どうして？次の AB ゲームでも私と対戦することになるんだよ。
But that means he can earn your trust now.
それでもいいの？
だからこそじゃよ。四つ葉、さっきお前さんはわしのことなど信頼できるはずがないと言ったな。その汚名をわしはぜひ返上したいと思っておるのじゃよ、この機会に。
天明寺さん。
とはいえアリスと組んでも構わんと実は思っておったのじゃがな。アリスにも折り入って話しておきたいことがあっての。
何よそれ。
ま、それはおいおいということで。
とにかくアリスさんの第一希望はパターン B なんですよね。
ええ。
他の皆さんはどうでしょう？それで問題ないですか？
It's cool with me. I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with 5. As far as how I felt about that. Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
私も構わん。
There were no objections.
それじゃあこれで決まりですね。
I guess if we said no, then we would just end up with the one where Tenmyoji and Alice end up going together. An indirect choice in a way.
行きましょう。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り10秒です。9、8、
Yeah,
7、
just fucking do it, come on. Get through those doors already. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Okay, Quark and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue door. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the rest, and the next stage of the nonary game.
2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
I'm so happy to be here right now. Huh? Is this a dead end?
扉は3枚ありますが、いずれもロックがかかってるようですね。
ああ、確かに。
I wonder what this thing is.
旧の扉の脇にあったものと似てますが。
レバーがついてるの。シグマ。下げてみてくれ。
That's what I was thinking. Because I don't think I've ever been here with 6 points. Because I don't think I've ever betrayed anyone on the first choice. I think. Why should I?
もしかしたら危険なものかもしれないだろう。下げた瞬間にドカーンとか、ビリビリビリとか、そういうことになるかもしれん。
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
どういう意味だよ。
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What the fuck?
こう見えても C カップなんだからな。
If you're a C cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Okay, can we stop with this? We continued in that vein for some time until Luna did it. She has 5, so we've been here with, or maybe not here, maybe here, 5 points before. Huh?
Huh?
Pedal.
なんだか長くなりそうなので、レバー下げちゃいました。いけませんでしたか？
Depends on where we end up. If this is a room I've been in before, then how do we
左手の
find out?
扉だけか。
The other says shut tight.
とにかく先へ進んでみましょう。
ああ。
Yep. And there's also still the possibility that the combined value of everyone in here is what matters. Well, this looks new. Don't think we've ever even seen, you know, this room as a room that somebody else solved. So this is certainly new, I think. What is this place?
何かの制御室みたいですけど。
ガラスの向こうに大きな機械が見えるな。
Yeah, this looks weird. Maybe this is what turns Mars's gravity into a gravity that we know. I don't know.
発電機か何かか。
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
確か次の AB ゲームを行うには月のマークが記されたカードキーが必要なんでしたよね。
Yeah, they're probably in this room somewhere.
よし。それでは捜索開始だ。
Alrighty. Let's do another save. And look around a little bit. What's that thing? What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. Uh-huh. I think this machine is supposed to analyze stuff, but it's missing a part. Okay. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Maybe. Well, this looks kind of familiar, honestly. But I guess it has, like, numbers on all ends. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current? What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait! Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. True. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Also, I still don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish here, so... What would the point even be? On, off... You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe we, put something on top and then it'll show us the code that we actually need, or just, just on and just off. These also look kind of familiar. But these clock things here are different. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Right. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try them. What's this? HM. Okay. Huh. I don't get it. There are 4 slots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Yeah, but I don't know what those are yet, so calm down. We've been in here for like 5 seconds. A blue clock. That's the sequel to Blue Lock. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be about being really good at making clocks, I guess. I don't know, man. Ask the mangaka, not me. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? None of them have anything useful. So much for that. There's going to be the same for the side, probably. Some papers. They're filled with incomprehensible code. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Okay. Well, then let's look at the more obviously, placed things. A protractor. I'm an amateur tractor. Haha. Wow, protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. Maybe. Okay, so I found the protractor. Okay. Hey, compass. Right, this thing's also called compass in English. A compass? One leg has a needle, the other has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. An angle, huh? I guess that works. Well, I guess we also have an idea where that might be used, so let's just get to that already. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Okay. So do we care about what's on the line, or do we care about what's in the line? Probably on the line? I don't know. I'll just take a screenshot and maybe we'll Maybe it'll become apparent. Right? Didn't successfully take the screenshot. There we go. And back in the game. Back in the hole. Alright. Let's look around some more before we try anything that's funny. Oh. Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. Okay. Some cardboard boxes. Alright. They're wrapped with something called PP band. A Pomo party. That's a lot more. Wait, no, that's seconds instead of minutes. A red clock. This one's got a different color. I wonder if that's related to that numbers thing we found. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Could be related to that circle on-off thing. All of these clocks. Maybe. There's the safe. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues here though. Huh. Cardboard boxes. There's the exit. And there's all that machinery that we started looking at. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay. Oh hey. I guess maybe this is it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many on-off things are on that line there that we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm guessing, so it's a bit of a not completely obvious thing because there's one off that's like slightly to the left of the 12 o'clock position, so I'm guessing that's not the first but the last one, so I'll start with on. I guess, no, yeah, on, off. Oh. Hey, I think you can move these. Yeah, I was just about to. No, you're right. Oh. It says off on the map, on top and, on the top and on the bottom. So can I? Okay. So on, off, on. That on is even written in light, just like it is on the thing. Anyway, this is off. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait. This is supposed to be off. This was reversed, I guess. Oh no, and this is supposed to be off, which... Yeah. Gotta actually pay attention. And this is on. Jeez, what the... Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Ah, no, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point in crying over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Okay. Well, I guess I know where. There's a lever here. Fi seems to think maybe it may be useful. Yeah. Okay, so that was off, yeah. Which is, no wait. It was it on or off? I think it was on, and then fell off. Which is, it's supposed to be on. So this is on now, this is off now, this is hopefully on, this is supposed to be off and it is, this is supposed to be off and it is, and this is supposed to be off and it is. I guess that's why it fell off, because that was right. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens. Let me look at this again just to make sure. So on is correct, off is correct, on hopefully is correct. And then after that we want off, which it is, off, okay. All of these off. Alright. this looks like... Oh, okay. These look like they might be fiddle-withable. Oh, hey, this is probably related to the numbers thing. Test. There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is in green, the E in blue. The S in yellow and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written in with a highlighter. Can we combine these two to immediately help us then? What's this? A laptop? It's got something on the screen. Yeah, green T. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Yeah, can I take it out? Aha! USB scanner. It's got a red line. I don't think there's a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See the thin slit on the end? Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop and look at whatever you scanned. Neat. So, like that. Sure. Huh? The screen changed. Right, that showed us where to find the thing, I guess. Do you think it's because you pulled the thing out? No. I guess I still want to see if that does anything now. Aha! Oh wow, that's already a solution. Huh. That's interesting. This is... Wow, interesting. I think that's the color for the optional thing, right? That's really weird. It's... okay. Looks like it's a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Alright then. Cool, I guess. I guess a lot of people would just kind of see this and then forget to do that. Maybe that's why it's a solution or something. Seems a little simple. Look at the screen. It changed. Yeah. Well, let's take a screenshot of that just in case. I might not need that circle thing anymore, but I'll at least keep it open. I'm guessing we won't need this for anything else, but maybe we will. I doubt we can scan this. Yeah. Alright, well. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, where was this thing? Here it is. Still not sure what to do with this though. Okay. If I just put that here. Ooh, I thought it would be a little large for that, but it fits perfectly. Good. There we go. Still don't really know what to do about these numbers. We have those numbers in green now, but I feel like they don't really fit here because we don't have enough numbers to fit in there. Right, we have 4 numbers and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 digits to fill out. But I don't know, maybe we just fiddle around with this. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. Oh, and it says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. Okay. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left too. Okay, we had a similar puzzle before after all. Turn it all the way to the right and it all goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? then it gets half. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks the one with three question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that the value is only a single digit, which, from the numbers I see up there, could only be 0, maybe 5. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the 100 digit has to be 3. So, for means that, okay, I get it now. And 5 means, yeah. Yes, I think so. So, let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down the power lever like this. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Yeah. Okay, I guess this is probably solvable without any extra knowledge, so let me drink some water real quick. You know, put that down my pipe. So, seems to me that the only way to get 300 something here would be to put all of this in here, right? And then maybe half here. And then maybe all here. Right, that would be 105 plus 240. That would be 3 something. 345, I guess. Meanwhile, we only got, 57.5, which I'm not even sure it does. Then we wouldn't want to reach 300, so I think this is the only way. I guess we could also, send the entire 210 here and then split it here. But we'll see about that, I guess. Pretty sure that we have to get all of this. I guess we could get all of this even if we do it halfway and then just split it here that way. Might make a difference, might not. We could also just kind of try to go to the very right now. And since we need a 2-digit number here, I guess we have to halve this. Would having this twice work? That would be 120, yeah, it would be 60. Okay, so this seems right. That leaves us with 120 plus 60 here, which is not right. Wait. Right, that says something coming from here though, so, or potentially at least. So if we have, 120 plus 60, then we have 180. Then we need something with 60, I guess. Which would be good if we leave this at half. So this all seems dandy. So then we have 160 coming down here. Halving 160 definitely doesn't give us 1, so we have to set this 2 to this side. Which puts 160 at least in here. How about I just hit power and see if that works? Nope. But, since we had, I feel like this side is pretty much correct. But hey, oh, okay. It shows actually that we got those right. Maybe it showed that before I hit the power switch and it wasn't looking. That's possible. So, okay. So, we got 160 in here. We got 105. And then currently we have half of 105, which is wrong. I guess we could just put this to the side. That might be it. Okay. Yes, I am a champion. Look. Oh. Things lighting up. I turned the power on. Dope. Friggin' dope. Still haven't done anything with those clocks. But I guess, or this thing. Oh, I guess the clocks have something to do with this probably. Anyway, what do we have here? It's good, we got power, but I think we're missing a part. Without that, okay. So I guess we'll have to do the clock thing before we finish this part here. A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Cool. So we got 2 clocks, right? Nothing in our inventory anymore, I guess. Nothing that makes sense to me, at least. I guess we could try holding this little device over these books or something. A couple of books. Okay, nothing happens. Alright. Well. Can't we do anything with you? Clock says, okay. Maybe. Alright, we also still haven't done anything with those green numbers and the arrow, right? Now that I look back at that screenshot. But anyway, actually, like, this is currently green, right? So maybe if I just use it with this again. No, it's still green. I thought it might show different codes or something. Anyway, I guess I'll just note down red 11406. I accidentally wrote 6, but you know what, we're keeping it. And blue 5100 min. And then I'm gonna look at this stuff. So is this even, what even is this? Oh, this actually has like plus and division and multiplication. Interesting. Maybe that's the stuff with the green numbers. This is green after all. This looks like it like the one in the group orders. Even the puzzle in that. Let's figure out how this one works first. Enter 4-digit code. Okay. So I've got 7213 as the, like, from left to right, right? That's how they're aligned, and that's the arrow pointing from left to right, so maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. So if we want 7 first, then we could have 7 here. Right, 5 plus 2 is 7, I'm pretty sure. 2 would be... 2... no. We can't do 2 times 1. Can we divide 4? Nope. Another 2 here. 2 plus 0, yeah. Right, that's what this is. Then a 1, which could be 1, which would be, there's no minuses here. 2 by 2, that should be 1. And 3, 2 plus 1. Yippee! Excellent, unlocked. Good work, now open it up. It's a disc-shaped part. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Maybe I'm supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Really? You think maybe this belongs with something else? I don't believe you. Alright, I guess H stands for hours and M for minutes. I guess for the blue one, 5, 10 minutes. 480 minutes would be 8 hours, right? So 510 would be 8.5. So let's maybe try 8. And somehow a 13 here, I mean a 30, which is this here. And then for the 11,400 seconds, I'm gonna type that into Google because, geez. 11,400 second, 2 hours. That's 3.16 repeating. 2 hours. How about 2 minutes? Okay, that's 190, yeah. That's nicer. So that's 3 hours and 10 minutes, yeah. So we got a 3 and a 10. Wahoo! You did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it. Ooh, okay. Rainbow tree root. Interesting. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on. No tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So, what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think it'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere? Like? Well, on that machine, perhaps. I really didn't need you to tell me that. But, thanks, I guess. Put that sucker in here. I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. Oops. This off the top, I guess. The root. Look at that thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. Sad. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Alright. Nothing's happening. Well, yeah, check the touch screen, bro. Hold on, it's... Oh, okay. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen. Yeah, I think. I think so, too. What's I'm gonna say? I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. It can imagine things, image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. Well. So, what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. Okay. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Hold the A button and press the left stick up and down to down where the image of the root is displayed to scroll between the layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. Okay. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. Bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. Looks like the colors with the numbers are on the top though, but I guess that's not what it means here, didn't necessarily. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. I guess fill out the empty things with numbers or something. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. Grab a number with the A button and move it with the left stick. Here goes nothing. Okay, so they must total 100, I guess. Then here we have 4 out of 16, 3 out of 15, 6 out of 20. So you have 31, so 51, so this must be 49 then, I guess. Just let me write that down. Y 4 out of 16 are 3 out of 15. G 6 out of 20. B question mark out of 49 question mark. Okay, there's nothing below this. So yellow is supposed to be 4 out of 16. So are these numbers just wrong, or like what is the deal? Can I replace these here, like, you know? I don't think this is gonna be right, but let's just try filling in like that, I guess. Red would be 3. Green is 6. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, wait, okay, I guess maybe it's not actually supposed to be, but no. I was thinking like 4/16ths, or 4/16ths would be a number, but like that doesn't really work, does it? Huh. Well, I guess maybe together with this we can make this 100 or something. That would also be weird. Wait. 16, 20, 15, 15, 19. No, that's different. 12. But anyway, let's see anyway. So the numbers we have here are 19, 21, that's 40, 55, 67. So that leaves, well, more than 10. Wait, no. Then I guess also together with the rest here, right? So what's 67? Plus 6. What was I? 67? So that would be 73. 77. 80. That doesn't get us to 100, but I guess I'll just put 10 in there anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think that would be the solution anyway. But now we gotta go back to the drawing board, I guess. We do have to reach 100 though, somehow. What does this mean? 4 out of 16. 3 out of 15. 6 out of 20. Can't mess with these numbers that are here. Yellow is 4 out of 16. Yo, effort. Hi to you too. What the hell is this? All the other puzzles in this room have been so easy. You do see some roots. But I don't think they're square roots. Yellow 4 out of 16. Or 4 by 16. Red 3. Yeah, no. I had a thought there, but the green 6 out of 20 kind of puts a stop to that. I was thinking, 16 is easily divisible by 4 and 15 easily divisible by 3. But 20 and 6 don't work so well together. So that's not going to be the clue that I was looking for. Maybe I'm supposed to increase these by the same number that the others? No, that can't be, because red was decreased, not increased. Right, this is 3 higher than... Oh wait, maybe actually... So... 4, 16. But then what is the 4? Yeah, no. No, I was confused there for a second. For a second I thought the 19 and the 4 were like... how much this was, or off by, but that's not true. 3, 15, red. I mean, 3 is how much this is away from 15. It doesn't really help me, I think. What the hell is this puzzle? This looks like gibberish to me right now. And the game was like, just try some things, maybe you'll figure it out. But that's a little weird. What if I just ignore the stuff that it says here and just try to get this to 100? So we were at 67. No wait, that doesn't work. Or does it? Just pick the highest numbers available. 26. No, here. 26, 34. Yeah, no, that's one off. I guess maybe if I replace the 7 with a 6. Oh, I just had to reach 100. Nothing else mattered. What the fuck was the point of that other thing? Of the other things on that thing? What the fuck? I just had to reach 100. Total. What? Or maybe I accidentally did the part that I didn't know what that was about, and just happened to get that by picking 100, by making 100. I don't know. Maybe it was just a distraction. Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Why would you look at that? The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. That's the password. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes, in the AB room and the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right? Yeah, but first we have to enter the secret password. Where was the safe? There it is. Star, moon. Safe. Looks like the ones here. So the password, Star, moon here or here? I think here. Okay. Piece of cake. What are your secrets this time? There they are. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed, in his youth? Did he have a crush on high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the anti-matter bombs hidden throughout the facility. We have not encountered one of those yet. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the Designated Computer Terminal, the DCTMs. But sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath a LCD display. On the top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Is that a challenge? Anti-hydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an anti-hydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. I wonder if that is just true, or some white lies to further the believability of the story. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4,184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4,184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad, no Tobago? Yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4,184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Yeah, man. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy, E, is equal to mass, m, times the speed of light, c, squared. It describes how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter, a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. The largest exhibit of there's some actual phrases in this jangle code in the background. According to the stage, largest exhibit of can't find much else though. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number using the equation E equals mc squared. 5. What do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilogram? Alice. 7 times 10 to the minus fourth. 0.0007 kilograms. Phi. Then what's the speed of light? About 300,000 kilometers per second. If you convert that to meters, you get 3.0 times 10 to the 8th, or about 3 billion meters per second. Phi. And what if you square that, Alice? 9 times 10 to the 16th. And then if you multiply that times the original mass, you'd get 63 by times 10 to the 12th. 63 trillion. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. What's the other password? Sun. Hold on. I forgot where it starts. Does it start at the bottom? In the middle, okay. I guess that's the decoder thing that we need now. Yes, and maybe that's also gonna be the thing that enables us to continue with that one path where you found that weird code thing. But I don't know. It opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got the map. Dorby. Down. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see, the cards. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Yeah. Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah. This should unlock the exit. Yippee. No more screwing around. Let's move. Nothing better than that. Do another save. Just because. Whoops. I wonder what this room was anyway. Oh? You didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that kind of looks like a metal octopus. Yeah. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it isn't what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. Oops. Something, you get the name. I guess we can do that. When they do and annihilate one another, that's where you get the name. And release a bunch of energy, you can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Gas, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off an annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Really put it into some very child-friendly terms then. I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. Yeah, definitely never gonna be important ever again. All we've got to do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. Wahoo. You found it.
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。 アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り45分です。
How dare they? Huh?
も
What's
しか
going
したら
on?
別のチームが開いてしまったのかもしれません。
Who would ever do that? I can't think of anyone.
月のカードキーを使って AB ゲートを。
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their
と
own?
にかく上の階に戻ってみよう。先走ったチームは例の倉庫にいるはずだ。
Right. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna drink some water. Who could possibly have activated that room key card thing? What a mystery. Surely not a traitorous, murderous bastard. Shares the name with another traitorous, murderous bastard, I guess. Who's way more likable, though, than this asshole. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenryuji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the B rooms before the rest of us got back?
わしと四つ葉は何もしておらん。
ディオが勝手に。
What, Dio? I'm shocked.
悪いか？
Yes, yes, I do have a problem.
どうして？みんなが集まらないとゲートを開けちゃいけないなんてやつ。
Are you kidding me? We didn't even talk about it. We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
シグマさんの言う通りですよ。私たちはすぐに駆けつけられたからいいものの、アリスさん、ケイさん、クオークくんの3人はまだどこかの部屋にいるかもしれないんですよ。もしもあの3人が投票時刻に間に合わなかったらどうするつもりですか？
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Something's wrong with the board.
よかった。
No?
皆さん揃っていたのですね。
Did something happen?
ええ、クオーク君
クオークが
What?
クオークがどうしたんじゃ？
が倒れたのです。つい先ほど部屋を探索していた時に。
なんじゃと？
とにかくすぐに医務室に来てください。
We will.
今はアリスさんが付き添って見ていますが、いつ容体が急変してもおかしくはありません。ですから。
Tenyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him. Get a close little screenshot this.
クオーク！おい、クオーク！
Can we skip this actually? Yes, we can. Okay. Wouldn't have thought that any of this would be different. You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. That's the question. Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
キー、お前たちは、はい。
申し訳ありません。そのようなものはどこにも。
Archives.
私たちが訪れたのは資料室ですから。
Were we in the archives? I feel like... But maybe that was in the first game. Yeah, I think that was in 999. The room was a bunch of books and stuff.
あー、なんということじゃ。それではクオークは。
No, no, no.
クオークは。
Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
私たちがたどり着いたのはビオトープってところ。
Yeah, that's where we were the first time.
植物がたくさん生い茂った公園みたいな空間で。
But,
なかったよ。
yeah.
あるとしたら薬草ぐらいだろうね。
Tenyu just slumped up to the ground. And skipped again. Oh no, he's killing himself. Somebody's taking the thing. I don't know if this is the version where we don't know who took it. It was Alice. Yep, it was Alice. Okay. Well, shit. We sure are skipping a lot of stuff here. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Okay, no skipping still. Will we find her? Will she survive? One can only hope. Where are we going? What room is that? Oh, the archives. Have we seen that one before? Is that the one with the funny... No? Okay, we haven't seen this one. So this is the archives, huh? Cool look. There's some colored books and stuff, whatever. Okay, Quark and Alice searched this room. They probably didn't even get the secret file. It's not freaking thing, whatever. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Yeah. That would be kind of bad. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. I'm guessing the archives might be where we would go if we had said no to that first proposal of where to go in this route. Bee garden. Not to be confused with the Chow garden, which is the sea garden, of course. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of the dead leaves and underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Oh yes, just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Reading hard. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is it even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Huh? Well, she doesn't have a bloody mark on her chest, so... Alice!
Ah, Sigma か。よく来てくれたな。助かったよ。私もついさっき、ここにやってきたところなんだ。そうしたらご覧の通り、アリスが倒れててな。それで、これから夢室に運ぼうかと。
Well, I'm gonna help, of course. Then she's alive?
あ、呼吸、脈拍、ともに正常。目立った外傷もないから。
So she's just unconscious.
そうらしい。
What about the scalpel?
持っていないようだ。途中のどこかで落としたんじゃないか。
That was the case the first time too, right? We never found the scalpel again or something? Or maybe Dio had found it or something? I think we just never found it again. I don't know.
とにかく、こいつを医務室へ運ぼう。さあ、手伝ってくれ。
Right.
いや、その前に、一つだけ大事なことを伝えておこう。お前はまだ、気づいていないようだから。
Okay. What?
右を見ろ、シグマ。
My right or your right?
そう。右だ。
Ah, hey, it's the number 1. We finally found it, and we can actually disable that because we have the device and the number. What the hell? This is a bomb.
そうだ。言うまでもなく、キャビンにあったものを誰かが移し替えたというわけではない。
Yeah, it has a different number.
両者は全くの別物だ。見ろ。爆弾に番号が記されている。
It says 01. The one on the crew quarter said 03. Shit, then there's no question, huh? It could also say LO. Anyway.
しかもそれだけではなさそうだ。
Good news, yeah.
03と01が発見されたわけだから当然。
You're saying there's a O2 bomb out there somewhere?
断言はできないが、おそらく。
Yeah, we found it in a different route. I don't remember where though. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
そうだな。
Who said it?
このビオトープを探索したのは四つ葉、天明寺、ディオの3人だ。
Yeah.
だが他の者たちでも設置するのは可能だっただろう。
Obviously.
私たちが来る前にここを訪れた者がいるとしたら、とにかく今はアリスを運ぶ方が先だ。シグマ、手を貸してくれ。
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Okay, can't skip it here now either.
皆さん、さっきと同じように
Okay.
アリスさんの体にスキャンをかけてみました。
Uh-huh.
アダム、生体の自動診断解析装置を使って。
それで結果は？
She's
クオ
got
ー
the
ク
rad
君と同
too.
じです。アリスさんもラジカル6に感染していることが分かりました。
What? Fi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
そんな、どうしてアリスは一体どうなっちゃうの？
さっきも言いましたが、治療する方法はたった一つしかありません。ラジカル6に効き目のある抗ウイルス薬、それを投与することです。ただし
You know where it
ここ
is.
にそんなものが
Except
存
nobody
在す
opened
る
it
の
in
か
this
どう
route,
か
I
は。
think. So I don't know if it's available.
やだよ、アリス。
No, wait, it was in this room? No, wait, what was it? Was it not in this room? I think it was. I don't know. Maybe not.
死んじゃ嫌だ。お願い、死なないで。アリス。
No, I guess it was found after, yes, or something. Like in the, in the second level of rooms, I guess. Anyway.
アリス。
That's why Dio took it, because he knew, because that happened after that. Whatever.
アリス。
It's fine, I'm sure we can cure her in this route too, right? Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
アンビデックスゲームプレイヤー所定の時刻まで。
おい、そろそろ倉庫に行かないとまずいんじゃないのか。
What about Alice and Quark?
とりあえず置いていくしかないだろう。
Alice is a solo this time, right? So that's bad for her. And she's against... I hope it's not Dio. No, I'm pretty sure I left Clover with Dio, so... I guess she would be against the others, which could be okay. Hopefully.
嫌だよ。私は絶対に嫌。
Clover.
だったら私もここに残る。
But you're a solo.
アリスを置いていくなんて、そんなこと、
And you're against
そんなことできるわけないじゃん。
四つ葉さん、大丈夫ですよ。アリスさんにはすでにマンドレインを投与しています。ですからクオーク君と同じようにしばらくの間は。
But not for long.
そんなの関係ないよ。私はただアリスのそばにいたいだけなの。だからどうしても。
仕方ねえな。好きにさせてやれ。
Yeah, you would say that. Huh?
なるほどな。ディオと天明寺 次の AB ゲームでこの2人の対戦相手になるのは四つ葉だ。
I'll only hope that Technology will stop Dio from committing fraud.
その四つ葉が投票を棄権すれば、
Or both.
今のアナウンスにもあった通り、彼女の選択は自動的に強力に設定される。したがってディオにとっては好都合なわけだ。四つ葉がここにとどまってくれた方が。
何を言ってるんだお前。
But then also betraying wouldn't really help him more than allying at this point because he's at 5 points. So having 6 or 8 points, 7 or 8 points doesn't really benefit him any more on this.
俺が裏切りを選ぶとでも言うのか。
そうだ。違うのか。
違う。俺は絶対に協力を選ぶよ。第一、俺が入ることになる AB ルームの中には天明寺もいるんだぜ。あいつを差し置いて勝手に投票することなんてできないだろ。
Sure you can't.
なあ、天明寺。
いや、わしは AB ルームには入らん。
Huh.
四つ葉と同じじゃ。
Oh jeez.
わしもクオークを置いていくことなどできんからな。
おいおい、何を言い出すんだ天明寺まで。
サルシワーはやめておけ、ディオ。そもそもさっきの発言はそれを見越した上でのものだったんだろ
う。バカな。なんでそんなに俺のことを疑うんだ。
Because you're a douche.
だったらディオさんも一緒にここに残ったらどうでしょうか。
Well then they will all die.
四つ葉さん、天明寺さん、ディオさん、3人全員が投票を棄権すれば丸く収まると思うんですが。
おや、ルナさんはご存知ないのですか？
I guess maybe he knows.
何をですか？
これです。このメモのことです。
Okay.
あ？
That could have been fatal.
なんだよそいつは。
私たち3人が訪れた場所、資料室にあったものです。
そんなもんビオトープにはなかったぞ。
私たちが探索した部屋、制御室にもありませんでした。
そうですか。するとこのメモは資料室にしか置いてなかったということになりますね。
Well, other rooms too, but none of the ones that we went into this time. What does it say?
シグマさん、読んでみてください。
Took the note from him and all, from him, still slightly confused, began to read. Yep. At least one person per squad has to vote.
要するに
Per trio.
先ほどチームを組んだメンバー、その
では K の参加は決まりということになるな。パートナーのクオークおよび対戦相手のアリスは
True. He has 5 points. No, wait, he was with Clover, who both voted betray against Tenji. So leaving this to K is kind of a shame.
あんな状態だしな。
なあ、待ってくれ。K の現在の BP は6。一方その対戦相手であるところのアリスは未投票のために協力が確定してるわけだから。おいおい、 K が次のラウンドで裏切りを選んだら BP が9になっちまうじゃねえか。
大丈夫ですよ。
Of course, we
私
don't
は
have to
必ず
worry.
協力を選びます。
Yeah, naturally. You never lie about this kind of stuff.
なもん信用できるわけねえだろうが。
やれやれ。ディオさん、よく考えてみてください。アリスさんの今の BP は1なんですよ。私が裏切りに投票したらどうなります？
I mean, I guess there really is still the chance that he really does just intend to get out to get help, and he really doesn't want anyone to die. So he wouldn't vote to kill anyone. I'm trying to remember if one of those times he did vote was one of the times where I would have died / did die. Could have been the case, I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes.
私は誰かを殺してまで脱出したいとは思いません。
Of course not.
絶対に協力を選びます。というか、選ばざるを得ないのです。今のこの状況では。
Seems totally
投票
trustworthy.
の締め切りまで残り5分です。
とにかく時間がない。こうしよう。四つ葉、お前がわしらのチームの代表として投票してくるんじゃ。
代表ってなんだよ。
教えてほしいか？こういうことじゃよ。
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. He kicked us, but he's punching Dio. I mean, he was carrying Quark when he kicked us, but you know. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
さあ、今のうちに早く行くんじゃよつば。でもお前さんは今 K と同じ立場にある。わしの BP もアリスと同じように1じゃからな。
なるほど。天明寺が危険を表明している以上、四つ葉は協力を選ばざるを得ないってわけか。
Unless she doesn't care.
あるいはわしを殺すという選択肢もないことはないが。
それって私に命を預けたってこと？
ああ、そういうことになるかの。ほら、何をグズグズしておる。さっさと行かんか。アリスのことなら心配はいらん。わしがしっかりと見ておく。じゃから。それともまだわしのことを信頼できんかね？
そんなことないよ。
Alright then, go do the thing.
今はもう信じてる。
投票の締め切りまで残り3分です。
行こう、四つ葉。
四つ葉さん、早く。
分かったよ。それじゃあアリスのこと頼んだからね。
Please, by the way, Fi, don't betray us, please. Please. Come on, please.
ああ、任せておけ。
I guess, right, the best course of action for her would be to choose ally, because then if we ally, we also don't have 9 points. Wait, no, she was with me, so I guess if she wants to get out without us, then... But I believe in Fi. I believe in Fi. She's gonna pick ally, of course. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. That would leave us at 8 points, and Luna at 7, which, you know, puts us in basically the same position. Everybody ready? We've all got a moon card, right?
大丈夫です。
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. Let's check. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right. Luna and I headed toward our own.
なあ、ちょっと待ってくれ。
What is it?
お前ら、協力を選んでくれるんだろうな。
Of course. Yeah, why not? Why do you ask?
もちろんです。
約束できるか？
I do. Sure. I promise.
絶対だぞ。
Cross my heart.
裏切ったらただじゃおかないからな。
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. In this timeline, at least. Fi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Starto.
投票の締め切りまで残り1分です。
シグマさん、どうするんですか？
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
で
allies.
すが、ファイさんの BP は6ですよ。もしもファイさんが裏切りに投票したら、
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
そういうことです。
What do you think we should do, Luna?
私はシグマさんにお任せします。どっちにしろ私にとっては同じですから。
What? Well, if we choose Betray and she chooses Ally, then we have 9 points, and that would also possibly be bad for Luna. Obviously, it wouldn't be because we're nice guys. But so.
シグマさんの現在の PP もファイさんと同じく6ですよ
I
ね。
guess from a story or like gameplay perspective, it would make sense for Vi to pick Betray no matter what. Because it would be kind of odd for us to land at 9 points, right? If we pick Betray. And then, you know, it would be kind of up to us to just go like, no, we're not going through. Or I guess maybe that would be an option, like the loner ending or some shit. Or it's also possible that if we pick Ally, she picks Ally. If we pick Betray, she also picks Betray or something. Who knows?
ですからこちらが裏切りを選びファイさんが協力を選んだとしたら
Then I would have 9 points.
なのでいずれにせよどちらかの BP が目標値に達してしまう可能性があるという意味で私にとっては同じなのです。
投票の締め切りまで残り20。
さあシグマさん時間がありません。選んでください。
I will. Are you sure this is okay with you?
はい。
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
投票の締め切
Every
りまで
time. What am I going to choose?
9、8、7、
Ally or Betray?
6、5、4、
This is impossible.
3、2、
Just pick
Each.
Ally, dog. Ta-dum. See?
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。
See, now you might be thinking, hey, you're the betrayal gamer, the Betramer. How could you pick Ally like that? Well, you see, what I just did was betray your expectations. Boom! Did it again. Motherfucking Betramer does it every single time. I got you.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイ。お疲れ様。アンビデックス
Alright. I'm sure Fi picked Ally as well. She's not an asshole. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
シグマさん協力を選びましたね。
I did.
いいんですか？
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose Ally too.
そうでしょうか。
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
いえ、そういうわけではありませんが。
Let's just go and have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few
わ
seconds.
かりました。行きましょう。
Come on, baby. Literally everybody picked Ally. Literally everybody. Let's go.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Only 4 faces. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Of course. Well, at least Kay held up his part of the bargain, and so did Clover. So I guess we can at least trust Kay's motive not to want to kill anyone. I'm going to assume that those times that I got voted to less than 1 point were not Kay's doing, even though I'm still not entirely sure. But there goes Fi, probably just because she didn't trust us and assumed we would also pick Betray or something. But maybe she won't leave.
結果は以上のように
I
確
think she would
定
be
しま
actually
し
the
た。
very first one who reached 9 and wouldn't leave, right? If she doesn't, which we'll see.
各自番組の数字をご確認ください。
Okay, we're a yellow pair now. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we
一
promised.
緒にそんな約束した覚えはないか？
Ah, yes, the typical fucking. What?
確かにお前は約束必ず協力を選ぶと。だが私の方からは協力を選ぶとも言っただ
Hold
ろう。
on. Yeah, maybe I should have.
私はいつか必ずお前に制裁を下すって。
Pay for like. Do you mean like early on for some petty shit? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. Like when we called her boobies small, or when something about thigh rubbing at the very start or something.
自業自得だよ。お前が最初に裏切りを選んだのが悪いんだ。
Oh, for that? Against Alice, you mean? Wow. First? Wait, no, but that was because you told us to. No, I didn't pick up Betray first. Oh, I guess she's going through a similar thing as we are, maybe? Do you mean in round 1?
違う。今回のこの第2ラウンドの最初のことだ。
Yeah, I guess in your version, but not in mine. Because this is my first attempt at this one, and I picked out. But I guess we are. You're also going through something like this, huh? Have you lost it? Take a really good look at the results up there. You shouldn't be so surprised. You've just done a similar thing in the previous round, but maybe that's optional and this is always or something. Anyway. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
ある。あるだろう。覚えてないとは言わせないぞ、シグマ。
No, I'm pretty sure that hasn't happened yet. What?
とぼけるなよ。お前はもう知ってるはずだ。
Know about what?
自分の身に何が起こってるのかを。
Oh,
これまでに経験してきた不可思議な現象。それが一体何なのかを。
do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
一体何の話をしてるんです？
いや、なんでもない。気にするな。
気にするなと言われ
So
ま
we're
し
the
た。
only ones.
気にならないわけがありません。今回のラウンドで裏切りを選んだのはファイさん、
Yeah.
あなただけしかいないのですからね。そのことと今の話と何か関係があるのではありませんか？
確かに。関係はある。だが説明したところで、どうせ信じてはもらえまい。
そんなのわからないじゃん。話してみないと。
They did not. Or maybe they would, I don't know. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally she sighed and spoke.
とにかく、これで私の BP は目標値に達したことになる。
And?
悪いが、行かせてもらうことにしよう。
So nobody here is actually nice. Huh? Well, you know, nobody who has reached 9 points at least. What do you mean?
決まってるだろう。あの9の扉の先にだよ。
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
邪魔だ。どけ。
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
人は信じていたものに裏切られた時、底なしの虚無感を覚える。
Damn.
その虚無の闇の深さを、お前は知らんのだ。
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
いいからどけ。
I've been betrayed so many times in this game and I still chose ally, you know. No, I'm not moving.
そうか。それじゃあ仕方がない。
As she spoke, Spy benched down. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
残念だったな。
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
プラウディテ、アクタエストファーブラ。
Oh. I'm not sure what that means. I guess laudite could be like similar to applause, right? So, you know, applaud! You know, you did great or something. What the hell's that?
ラテン語だよ。拍手を。芝居はもう終わった。そういう意味のな。
Latin?
それじゃあな。
Wait, stop. Bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh? Are we having a to be continued moment here? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Oh? Okay. So, we are, but not a moment of to be continued where we actually continue right now. Great! Well, I guess we might as well pick Betray then, to see what, you know, to see her tell us that we will pay or something. Betramer time! Yeah! Time to betray. Woohoo! Let's do it! I love betraying. Hell yeah! Aw yeah! Let's betray her. I'm so happy to be betraying. Okay, can we? Why does the countdown have to be so slow even on skip mode? It's agony! Sigh. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered, no.
シグマさん、裏切りを選んだんですね。
Only because I was betrayed first. Yeah.
アイさんが裏切りを選ぶかもしれない。そう思ったんですか？
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. Now the question is if this is the timeline where she chose ally and we betrayed, or if she also just picks betray here anyway.
とにかく結果を見に行きましょう。K さんと四葉さんがどちらに投票したのかも気になりますし。
Right. Let's go then. Bummer. Pants on fummer.
アンビレックスゲーム一同。
Well, I'm assuming everything other than our results are going to be the same, right? Of course, this is where we break her spirit.
結果各自。
Look, we got 9 points.
やってくれたな、シグマ。約束したのに。
Yeah, back to you. But I'm not gonna leave, at least if I actually had a choice here, but I feel like he's gonna leave anyway or something. I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
なぜ裏切りを？なるほど。見損なってよ、シグマ。
This is too similar to the sad time when we betrayed Luna.
お前がそんなやつだとは思わなかった。
I'm forced to do this. I don't have a choice. That's the only way to beat the game. I'm sorry.
いいか、シグマ。よく覚えておけ。私はこの屈辱を決して忘れない。
Yeah, I know.
いつか必ず、お前に制裁を下す。エーラプサムセメレオッカシオーネム。ノエイプセポテストユピテルレプレヘンデレ。
Oh. What's
ラ
that?
テン語の格言だ。 一度過ぎ去ってしまった機会はユピテルでさえも取り戻すことはできない。ユピテルはローマ神話の主神、神々の頂点に君臨する全知全能の存在のことだ。その全てを可能にするユピテルでさえも失った機会を取り戻すことはできないと言っている。お前は過ちを犯した。
Yeah, well, the timeline's kind of fucked up, but yeah.
それをやり直すチャンスはもう二度と訪れないだろう。
Well, according to the to be continued, maybe I will. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval. And I looked away. They had both chosen ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
どちらに行かれるおつもりで？
Nothing?
まさか9の扉を開くつもりじゃない
Of
よ
course
ね。
not. Come on, I'm not an asshole, psychopathic idiot. For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Exactly. When I had chosen betray. Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice. As if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I could have made that choice with commitment. I should have. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
エーラプサムセメレオカシオネノエプセポテストユピテルレプレヘンデレ。一度過ぎ去ってしまった機会はユピテルでさえも取り戻すことはできない。
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Well, video games. Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? Well, actually, nothing good. Actually. What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
シグマ、安全のためだ。このまま BP が9であるお前を野放しにしておくわけにはいかない。悪いがしばらく眠っててもらうぞ。
Wow.
いいな。
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Wow. We are really like the only fucking loser who doesn't even get to move once they have 9 points. Everybody else gets enough leeway that they get a chance to get out one way or another, and we, without even wanting to get out, get fucking knocked out. Wow. And then everything went dark. Game over. Wow, okay. That's some shit. So another fucking betrayal that did me absolutely no good. Fucking hell. Oh, but now we can go through here. Maybe if we just recite that Latin phrase to her or something. I don't know. I guess maybe that did us some good after all. How do we stop Phi? The door already opened, right? So... Or maybe it didn't. Luna and I stepped out of the... wait.
シグマさん、
I had a little bit.
協力を選びましたね。いいんですか？
But not much, I guess. Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
間違いなくって、
Oh?
すごい自信ですね。
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
何をですか？
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or
わ
not.
かりました。行きましょう。
That would be a little weird.
アンビデックス一度
But let's have a look. ally. Ally. See. You were wrong. Why would you say it with such confidence? You didn't say that last time, when we had no knowledge of her actually betraying us.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自。
But maybe this time we can stop her somehow. What the hell, Vi? Why did you choose betray? Can we skip
なるほど。
it? It's good, but not much.
するとお前も覚えてるわけだな。
Oh, hey, wait. What the hell, Vi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before. Uh-huh. So I guess we were supposed to hit betray first or something? I don't know.
さっきのこの第2ラウンドのことを。
What? What do you mean, what? You were just talking about it. That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute there, here. You know. You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2.
ああ、もちろんだ。だからこそ私も裏切りを選んだんだよ。言っただろ。私はいつか必ずお前に制裁を下すって。
This would be a lot better if it also acknowledged that we got betrayed first. Before we chose betray. But oh well. Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
そうだ。
Cool. Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternative timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally when then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
いいかシグマ。私はこのいつか必ず。
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen betray. But for some reason I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
一体どういうことなんです？
ファイさん、なぜ裏切りに投票したりしたんですか？
そうだよ。裏切りを選んだのファイだけなんだからね。
But she was also kind of the only one who voted against somebody who's actually there. Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
とにかく。
How much can we skip? A whole bunch. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Okay, so I guess it's before she touches the thing. Latin applaud. Elapsam semel occasionem non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Maybe it's supposed to be rolled R's, but who knows? Who can say? Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0. The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? What you really, really want? Ahem.
わかったよ。
Phi slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you dumbass? You dumbass. Is an achievement we have. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
ああ、そのことならもういい。
Really?
今回はお前が協力を選び、私が裏切りを選んだんだ。これでおあいこということにしてやろう。
Except I'm down points and you're not, so, you know.
お二人ともさっきから何の話をしてるんでしょうか？
Don't worry about it.
あの時っていつのこと？
We're just special.
もしかして第1ラウンドのことですか？
No. We aren't talking about round one. We're...
無駄だ。やめておけ。彼女たちに話してもおそらく理解してはもらえんだろう。
Yeah. You're right.
なんだか
Or are
よく
you?
わからないけど。
とにかくファイさんは
考え直してくれたってことでいいんですよね。
ああ、ここにとどまることに決めたよ。シグマが言った通り、このまま全てを終わらせるわけにはいかないからな。
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
よかった。
There's still always a chance of her just fucking off at any point from now on, but still.
ヒヤヒヤさせないでくださいよ、ファイさん。
I'll drink some water to that. See how nobody's knocking out Phi? Just to be safe, like they did with me. Cool. Very cool.
アンビデックスゲームゲートなおこれを
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができるってことになるな。
ただし立て続けにというわけにはいかないでしょうね。ゲートが開放されてから投票が締め切られるまで。
これまでの2回によると
We had similar discussions
45
before.
分間に設定されてるみたいですね。
So we can repeat the game over once every 45 minutes or so.
そういえば
What?
確かゼロウサギが言ってたよね。
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色はそれからその
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm solo red.
私は紫色のペアです。
私も同じ紫色のペア。
ってことは次は四葉さんとコンビを組むことになるわけですね。四葉さん、よろしくお願いします。
うん。
じゃあ私の相方は誰になるんだ？
I have a feeling it might be Dio.
私は水色のペアなんだが。
この中にはいないようですね。私は黄色のペアですし。
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi is a cyan pair, and K is a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
おそらく水色のペアの方だと思います。
ファイトまだ分かってないもう一人ってことになるね。
Phi again? How do you figure that?
シグマさん、水色は何色と何色の合成色ですか？
I guess we do know that the last doors are white already. Green and blue, right?
それにシグマさんの赤を加えると何色になるでしょうか？
Red, green, and blue would be white. Yeah, totally. I totally know that.
その通りです。
つまり次に開くべき CD の色は白ってことか。
ええ。
なぜ知ってる？
見たからです。資料室を抜けて
Okay.
道なりに進んだところにここと同じような倉庫があって、そこで
Good job.
白い扉を、まあ正確に言うと白く発光した扉ですが、
I still think, by the way, that it's super weird that the Tenryuji and Quark leaving counted as a
ああ、それだったら私たちも見たよ。
just really didn't feel any different from many of the game overs that we got. Like we got that backstory, like that, you know, letter stuff, but we got backstory for Kay and Alice too, and that didn't lead to an ending right afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
ビオトープの探索を終えた後で扉の脇には例のロックの状態を示す装置もついてたから、多分間違いないと思う。あの白い扉が次の CD だよ。
Well, 100% wouldn't completely correct, I feel like, but yeah.
ってことは今医務室にいる4人も知ってるってことですよね、白い扉の存在を。
ええ、探索中に倒れたクオーク君を除けばおそらく。
Okay. I wonder what colors they are.
今のところ足りないのは水ペアとキペア、それから
シグマさんが赤ソロであることを考えると、残り2つのソロ版は緑と青でしょうね。
とにかく私医務室に戻ってみる。
We should probably all do that.
アリスとクオークのことが気がかりだし。
じゃあ私も
行きましょう。
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
伝えて
おきたい
こと？
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Vi. She nodded back. See, the truth is, we tell them about the bomb, I guess.
なんですって？
反物質爆弾がもう一つ
見つかったっていうの？
Yeah.
どこにあったんですか？
In the garden.
そんな、私たちが探索した時にはそんなものはなかったよ。
Oh yeah, we didn't see a bomb in the quarters either. Before the, when we were in there.
見落としていたという可能性は
ないよ、絶対にない。私と天明寺さんとディオの3人で隅々までしっかりと調べたもん。
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it. Well,
02がどこかにあると？
その可能性は高いと思う。
cool, right?
とにかくみんなで手分けして探してみましょう。その02の爆弾を。
Yeah, I agree.
ですが仮に見つけることができたとして
どうすべきかは後で考えればいいことです。今はひとまずそれを見つけ出すことが先決かと。
敵の姿が見えないことには戦いようがないからな。
I guess no.
ええ、その通りです。
それじゃあ私は医務室にいる4人にこのことを伝
Attack
えてくる。
that gets everyone no matter what. Alright.
お願いします。
念のため待ち合わせの時刻を決めておきませんか？
Sounds good.
次の第一扉が開く時間は？
Oh, that's a lot. Quite a bit actually. More than the other times, I think.
1時間と57分後か。
ではそのおよそ半分、残り時間が1時間になった時に医務室に集合ということでいかがでしょう？
That's what I would have said too.
わかりました。
了解だよ。他のみんなにも伝えておくね。
Maybe we'll find the antidote too. Good. Let's go. I don't remember where it was in the other branch. The second bomb. I'm kind of thinking maybe it was in a room that wasn't opened on this round yet. But I'm not sure. Warehouse B. cool room, right? So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's that lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
ああ、そのようだな。
So you came with us, I guess. Ah! What? When did
さ
you...
っきからずーっとお前のそばにいたが。
Tailing us like a ninja. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
そうか。感覚器官が衰えてるんだな。
Huh.
かわいそうに。
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me? Well, she's gotta go with us anyway, so I guess why not?
別につけてきたわけではない。ついてきただけだ。
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
だから、それについては否定しただろうが、最初に。AB ルームの中で。
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling. She isn't Batman, she's
そんな
Spider-Man.
ことよりもシグマ。あの落書きのこと。気にならないか？
Is. Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ain't the sun. Did the kid write that or what?
どうして？
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong, so we're the one noticing it this time. Who puts an E in there?
ああ、そうだな。
Then again, maybe it means something.
さあ、どうだろう。ところで、文章の意味はわかるか？
What, Memento Mori?
前半はラテン語なんだが。
Yeah. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. It means remember Mori, you know, from Hololive English. I see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of a cautionary thing.
じゃあ後半の方は？
I don't know. It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lines and suns. Anything come to mind?
いや、ない。まったく。シグマの方こそ、どうなんだよ。
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ain't the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi. Latin.
え？
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out? What, like maybe if you translate every word to Latin or something?
別に詳しいわけではない。人よりは少しだけ知識があるという程度だ。
You seem pretty good at it. Then how do you know that phrase? Ella Sam blah blah blah.
ああ、あれか。あれは、
Uh-oh.
これだよ。
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. Finally, we had to look at that. I've been curious about it, but just kind of at this point had assumed that it was nothing but, an accessory on her clothing. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
裏を見てくれ。
I turned it over. That's the words. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh? I mean, I guess it's a capital I there. But sure.
ああ、
What is this? Trying to maybe figure something out with this and the writing on the wall, but hey, maybe the game will do that for us. What is this?
亡くなった母の形見なんだよ。いや、正確には形見らしきものと言うべきかな。
What does that mean?
母は私を産んでからすぐに亡くなってしまったんだ。その後、私は養父母のもとで育てられることになったんだが、その二人から聞いたんだよ。そのブローチが母の残した唯一の形見だって。
What about your father?
いない。非嫡出子ってやつだ。
Huh.
顔もわからなければ 名前も知らない。生きているのかどうかさえも。
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
私にとっては呪文のような言葉だったんだ。小さい頃から何か決断に迫られた時にはいつでもあの言葉を唱えるようにしていた。繰り返し、何度も何度も。そのうちにすっかりと覚えてしまって、ラテン語にも興味を持つようになって、それで勉強を。エーラプサムセメルオッカシオネムノンイプセポテストユピテルレプレヘンデレ。一度過ぎ去ってしまった機会はユピテルでさえも取り戻すことはできない。いい言葉だろ。
I guess.
だがどうやら我々はそのユピテルを超えてしまったようだな。
Yeah, since we kind of have that, kind of, in a way.
だってそうだろ。
Mm-hmm.
我々は一度過ぎ去ってしまった機会を取り戻すことができるんだから。それがお前を追ってきた理由だ。この件について一度じっくりと二人で話し合った方がいいと、そう思ってな。
Sounds good. Maybe you found the password for the O2 bomb or something?
とはいえ、我々には他にもやらなければならないことがある。
Is it kiss? Make out? Find the number 2 bomb?
そうだ。というわけでシグマ、移動しよう。
Maybe the number 2 bomb is inside of our mouths. Anyway.
この倉庫に爆弾はなさそうだ。隠せそうなところも見当たらない。だから。
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
ああ。ほら、何をポケットしてる。さっさと行くぞ。
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Where's that gonna take us? Maybe the number 2 bomb is hidden like behind the number 1 or 3 bomb. I think that's highly likely. Friggin' scales. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
とにかく、手当たり次第に調べていくしかないだろう。
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
探しながらでもできる。手を止めずに聞いてくれ。
And I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
結論から言おう。どうやら我々の意識は時間を飛び越えることができるらしい。いや、時間をというのは正確な表現ではないな。正しくは世界をだ。
Worlds?
そうだ。この場合の世界とは言うまでもなく、地理的なものを意味しているわけではない。今とは違う。別の歴史によって構成された世界。パラレルワールドのことだ。
What?
多世界解釈って聞いたことないか？
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
なんとなくか。まあいい。一応説明しておこう。
Sure.
例えば、そうだな。シグマ、何でもいいから何か動作をしてくれないか？
Okay.
頭をかくとか、腕を組むとか、腰に手を当ててみるとか。
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Applaud. Oh, others. Cheer, blow a kiss. That would be kind of creepy, so let's cheer her on. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
何かいいことでもあったのか？
I'm here with you. Well, no. You just told me to do something, so.
まあいい。とにかくお前は今、万歳三唱したな。だが、お前の決断次第によっては、投げキッスをすることも、タップダンスをすることもできたはずだ。
Blow a kiss? Tap
いちい
dance?
ち細かいことを気にするな。あくまでも可能性の話だよ。もしかしたらそうして別の動作を行ったシグマもどこか他の世界に存在しているのかもしれない。要するに歴史が、世界が枝分かれしたということだ。お前が今その動作を行った刹那に
Yeah.
瞬間瞬間の人々の決断、行動、それらによって歴史は無数に枝分かれしていく。その枝の一つ一つにそれぞれ異なった世界が存在し、その世界の一つ一つにそれぞれ異なった自分が存在する。例えばこんなことを考えたことはないか。もしも自分が A という高校ではなく B という高校に通っていたとしたらどうなっていただろうと。もしもあの時あのクラブに入らなかったとしたら、もしもあの時
Starting study
大好きなあの子に告白しなかったとしたら、もしもあの時、もしもあの時、そのもしもは果たして本当にもしもなのだろうか。あるいはどこか別の宇宙にそのもしもの世界が存在するのではないかというのが多世界解釈のざっくりとしたあらましだ。ものすごく簡単に言うとな。ところで私は今分かりやすいように人間の行動を例にとって説明したが、
Could be termites, for example.
世界が枝分かれしていく原因となるものは何もそれだけに限ったものではない。動物の行動や昆虫の営み、微生物の動きや大気の揺らぎによっても歴史は変わっていく。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything. Hey, man. You don't know.
ではお前には意志があると言えるのか。
What?
お前の決断や行動のすべては脳細胞の働きによって支配されている。
Don't act so high and mighty, Sigma.
さらにそれを細かく分解していくと、やがては素粒子に行き当たることになる。それら素粒子の一つ一つの振る舞いがお前の決断や行動に影響を与えていないとは言い切れない。だとすると同じだろ。
Yeah, man.
大気の揺らぎもお前という人間の生命活動も。
Boom. You just got scienced, Sigma.
そもそも人間の存在とは自然界の現象のうちの一つに過ぎないんだよ。お前が恋をすることとチューリップが花を咲かせることとは同義であり、チューリップが花を咲かせることと南米で竜巻が起こることも同じなんだ。大きなくくりで言えば全ては素粒子の振る舞いによって変化していく。その一つ一つがどう動くかによって歴史は変わり、世界は枝分かれしていくことになるんだ。
Yep.
おい、手が止まってるぞ。
Oops.
その箱の中はもう調べたのか。
Am I? Oh, no, not yet.
引き続き捜索を行いながら聞いてくれ。多世界解釈の話だ。実はこれもともとは量子論の研究から導き出された仮説なんだ。難しい話は抜きにして端的に説明しよう。
So now we're in full exposition mode, I guess.
そうだなあ。シグマ、お前が持ってるその箱ちょっ
What
と
am I
貸してくれ
supposed
ない
to
か。
look, or am I supposed to help you out? Like, geez. Or not help you out, but, help demonstrate stuff. This one? Are we gonna talk about Schrödinger's cat? Sure. And at the box I've been examining over to her. She sat it down on the desk and opened the top.
あとはおう、
Hey, that's
あ
a
んなところに
lion.
ライオンのぬいぐるみがあるじゃないか。
Interesting.
ちょうどいい。同じ猫科の動物ってことであいつを使わせてもらうことにしよう。
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
よし、これで準備完了と。
already?
キャビンにシュレディンガーの猫について書かれた本があっただろう。
Yeah, dog. We talked about it like 7 different times.
これからあの話をしようと思う。とりあえず箱の中を見てくれ。
What about looking for the...
話はすぐに終わるよ。いいから頼む。
I shrugged and peered into the box.
何がある？
A cat and some poison machine thing, I guess. Well, there's the stuffed lion.
それは今から猫だ。生きた猫。そういうことにしてくれ。いいな。
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
やれやれ。またあの癖か。
Always. Sorry. I can't help it.
気にするなと言われても気にならないわけがないが。
I also am not sure how much truth there is in that curse thing, but hey, who knows?
まあ分かったよ。努めて意識
How
しないように
serious
しよ
that story is, I mean. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
う。で、他には何がある？
Wait, that's not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
運動の方は放射性物質だ。
Uh-huh.
一方、インクの瓶の方にはたんまりと毒ガスが詰まっている。
What? I'm kidding out here. I'm kidding out of here.
バカ。仮の話だよ。真に受けるんじゃない。想像力を駆使してイメージするんだ。
I'm really good at imagining things, that's why I'm kidding out of here.
運動は
Radioactive material.
インクの瓶には
It's full of poison gas.
そうだ。イメージできたみたいだな。ところで、毒ガスの詰まった瓶の方だが、これには特殊な性質がある。放射性物質からアルファ粒子が放出されると、その途端にパリーンと割れてしまうんだ。1時間以内にそれが放出される確率は2分の1。50% ということにしておこうか。さて、この状態で蓋を閉め、それから1時間が経過したとする。
Extra in-depth explanation of this thing that we've already been explained like at least twice, but okay.
ここで問題。箱の中の猫は生きているだろうか、死んでいるだろうか。今はひとまず蓋を開けない状態で考えてみてほしい。箱を叩くのは禁止だ。ゆするのもダメ。さらにこの箱には完全な防音処置が施されているから、猫の鳴き声や動く音なども一切聞こえてこないものとする。その前提で考えてみてくれないか。もしもアルファ粒子が放出されていたとしたらどうなる？
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it and death will whisk her away.
じゃあ逆に放出されていなかったとしたら
The cat lives to tell the tale.
それぞれの確率は
50-50. About 50%.
では答えてくれ。箱の中の猫は生きているか死んでいるか。
I can't possibly know.
勘でもいい。
That one wasn't very good.
お前はどっちだと思う？
It's alive, of course. It's actually alive and dead at the same time. Blah blah. The cat is pause for dramatic effect. Alive.
残念。外れだ。
No. It's dead.
それも外れ。
Of course. Then what's the right answer?
正解は生きている状態でもあり死んでいる状態でもあるだ。
Or I guess neither or whatever. What? How does that make any sense?
素粒子の世界ではそういうことになるんだよ。例えばある原子が上向きのスピンをしているのか下向きのスピンをしているのかは観測するまでわからない。観測される前のその状態は2つの可能性が重なり合ったまま共存していると解釈されるんだ。そしてそれは観測した瞬間どちらかの状態に決まる。アルファ粒子も同じ。それが放出されたか否かは確率によってしか伺い知ることはできない。どちらであるかは観測されるまで分からず、分からない時のその状態はどちらか一方に確定しているわけではなくて、両者の可能性が 確率の雲のようなものとして共存していると考えられるんだ。したがって蓋を開ける前の箱の中の猫は
Then it's both alive and dead.
そうだ。そしてそのうちのどちらであるかはこうして蓋を開け中を覗き込んだ時に初めて確定するんだよ。にゃ
Yeah.
ー、よかったな。猫は生きてるみたいだぞ。
EP.
とにかくこれがシュレディンガーの猫の話。多世界解釈とはその不可解な現象を説明するための一つの仮説と言える。
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
まあそういうことだ。
Great.
ところでお前、いつの間にか猫語の癖治ってるじゃないか。
Did it? Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
突拍子もないか。
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
ああ、まさにその通りなんだよ。お前は実際にその現象を体験してるだろう。
Sure have. What on earth are you talking about?
思い出してほしい。AB ゲームの第2ラウンドを。
Or also round 1 this time.
お前が裏切りを選んだ時、私の投票先は何だった？
Ally.
ところが今のこの歴史では
I chose ally and you chose betray.
そうだな。ちなみに私はいずれの場合も締め切り時刻の1分前に投票を済ませている。
So everyone knows how to press buttons except us.
お前がボタンを押したのはいつだ？
Last second, right before the deadline.
そうか。だとしたら話は早い。お前が裏切りを選んだら私の投票先は強力になっ
Really
て
is
い
a bit
た。
of a shame that I guess now I can probably confidently say optional dialogue or monologuing or both after the first vote. That none of that, you know, is carried across into this section here. Anyway.
お前が協力を選んだら私の投票先は裏切りになっていた。しかし私がボタンを押したのはお前がそれをするよりも1分も前のことだ。おかしいと思わないか？この奇妙な現象。
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
ああ、シグマを基準として考えるならそう解釈せざるを得ないだろう。
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the time the same. Okay, no, actually. When I'd chosen ally, Alice had chosen betray. And when I'd chosen betray, she'd done the opposite.
今ここにサイコロがある。
Okay.
さっきそこで見つけたものだ。これを使って最後にもう一つだけ例を挙げよう。
Wanna play some D&D? Or some makeshift D&D since I don't think we have any D20s. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
さあ、答えてくれ。サイコロの目はいくつだと思う？
Maybe I can save and like she will ask and I will say something and then if I'm right she'll be like, wow, you're a genius, it's Mary. It's the number 4 for death. Sheep. Has to be 4.
よし。それじゃあ蓋を開けるぞ。
Hey!
見事だな、シグマ。当たりだ。
I'm so good at this game. That was just a fluke. No. Genius.
果たしてそうかな。
Huh?
ここで蓋を開く前のことを考えてみよう。
Maybe it's always right no matter what you pick, but still.
その時、サイコロの目はいくつになっていたと思う？
4, of course.
だが、サイコロだって素粒子の集合体であることに変わりはない。量子的な作用が働いていないとは言い切れないと思うが。
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all of the numbers?
そう考えられないこともない。
And then, when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
あるいはお前がサイコロの目を宣言した瞬間にかもしれないけどな。
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
未来のお前の選択が過去を変えたのかもしれないってことだよ。
Maybe. That's crazy. But isn't it also fact?
さて、私が言いたかったことは以上になる。後半は脈絡なく話してしまったが、要点は一つだ。
Well, we didn't talk
世
about
界は
anything
量
you
子的な
learned
振る
on
舞いによ
your
って無数に枝
routes,
分かれしてい
so-
く。どうやら我々はその枝から枝へと飛び移ることができるらしい。
Mhm.
言うまでもなく、これは肉体を伴わないジャンプだ。どこか別の世界に存在するもう一人の自分。その脳の中へと意識のみがダイブする。
Uh-huh. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
ああ、そうみたいだな。ただし残念なことに、ジャンプを行った時、その前の記憶が 100% 保持されるわけではないようだ。
Yeah, I guess not.
つまり、跳躍する前の世界で経験した出来事を完璧に覚えているわけではないということ。それはぼんやりと、おぼろげながらにしか思い出すことができない。
Mhm.
したがって、なぜ知っているのかと問われても、
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. What's causing this, Matt, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
それが分かれば苦労はしない。ただ、
Just what?
我々がここに閉じ込められたことと無関係ではないだろうな。おそらくゼロボスの真の目的と何かつながりがあるに違いない。そうでなければキャビンの中にこれ見よがしに猫の本を置いておいたりはしないだろう。
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrödinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside that box right meow.
あるいは逆かもしれないぞ。
Backwards?
この建物の内部の方が箱の外側で、外部の方が箱の内側なのかも。
Then the moment we step out of this place,
あ、そうだ。
yeah,
外の世界の歴史が確定するのかもしれない。
no way. But yeah, that's an interesting thought. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, we were totally looking for the bomb, guys.
ここにいたんだ。
何かあったのか？
見つかったの。
Hey, found what?
何がってそんなの決まってるじゃん。
The drugs?
爆弾だよ。反物質爆弾。ナンバー02の爆弾が制御室にあったんだ。
The control room. Oh. This room, huh? Is this it?
確かに例の爆弾だな。
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
いや、そうとは限らないだろう。
Yeah, there could be more, always.
K が言っていた通り、04以上がどこかに存在する可能性も。
Indeed. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
知らせたっていうか、そもそも最初にこれを見つけたのは私じゃないの。
Oh.
じゃあ誰が？
K とルナ、2人が爆弾を見つけて、それで医務室に知らせに来て。
Who was in the infirmary?
みんないたよ。天明寺さんとディオ、それからもちろんアリスとクオークも。ただアリスとクオークはマンドレインのせいで眠ったままだったけど。
ではその2人を除けば全員が知っていることになるわけだな。この爆弾の存在を。
There's nobody else here though. Where'd they all go?
シグマとファイを探しに行ったんだよ。一度ここに来て爆弾があることを確かめてからね。
What about Alice and Quark?
小康状態っていうのかな。二人ともすやすやと安らかな寝息を立てて眠ってて、念のためバイタルサインも確認したけど特に異常はないみたいだったよ。
I feel like Alice should have woken up by now because that one time she did. I don't know. That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
あ、そうだ。医務室にいた4人のバングル、一応色を確かめておいたから教えとくね。
I guess so, yeah. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. Okay, so we're not with Dio. Nice. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. Okay. So it's me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. That's cool, that's cool. So, what are our options for groups?
次に開くことになる CD は白の扉だ。したがって合成色が白になる組み合わせを考えればいいことになる。
I laid out what that would mean. Right? I think I'm right. That's what it said, right? Option A. Fi and Tenmyoji, Cyan, would pair with me and Led. Yeah. K and Dio would pair with Quark. Okay. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. Huh.
次はパターン A だけなの？
そうだ。白の第二扉を開くにはこの組み合わせ以外はありえない。
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
どうするも何も抱えていくしかないだろう。第二扉は3つのバングルがなければ開かないんだからな。もしも開くことができなければ
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
そういうことだ。
アリスのことなら心配いらないよ。私同じチームだし。
Are you saying you can carry her?
ルナにも手伝ってもらって。
確かにルナなら進んで手を貸してくれるだろうな。
What about Quark?
同じチームに K がいる。
Yeah, K can carry just about anyone.
あいつに任せておけば大丈夫だろう。
Okay. We could totally defuse the first bomb if we just had a flash of insight or something. To go like, wait, maybe that cable fits into that thing. And remember the password and stuff, you know, we had that scene, whatever. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
だからってずっとこのままにはしておけないよね。
Yeah.
最悪な場合は半径数百キロの圏内が熱線で焼き尽くされちゃうかもしれないっていうのに。
Wait, a couple hundred kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about. Man, everybody knows a lot more about TNT and stuff than I do.
あるかもしれないんだよ。それが場合によっては。
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yeah, like, you know, inside that octopus thing. Yep, right over there.
水消滅反応炉で使用するために。
そういうこと。今世界には合計で18機の追消滅反応炉が存在してるって言われてるんだけど、もしもあれがそのうちの一つだったとしたら、ここに保管されてる反水素原子の量は多分
How much is a lot?
3.5 キログラム。
3.5. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
そうなるね。 だからもしもその全てが誘爆とかしちゃったりしたら。
広島に投下された原子爆弾の1万倍のエネルギーが放出されることになるな。
No, that's insane. I mean, it doesn't really matter to us, right? I mean, I guess we are assuming that we're on Earth. There would be more people dying. So I guess that's why you would be upset. Even though I don't think that's the case. I mean, that's always stood the
ところで
chance
四
that
つ葉、
everything's
どう
fake
してお
and
前が
we've
そんな
been
ことを
lied
知ってる？
to, and our memories are also weird. Anyway, I mean that flashback from outside, you just seeing the explosion, like where would that even come from, right? I guess we would only be able to see that from the outside, which might imply that we made it out somehow. Anyway, more theories.
そんなことって？
水消滅反応炉の件についてだよ。
それはその研修の時に。
Training for what?
仕事の。
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
カフェバーのことアリスから聞いたの？
Yeah.
そっか。じゃあ本当だよ。
Uh-huh. And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
お米を炊く機械のこと。
Uh-huh. What? Are you fucking with me?
とにかくカフェバーで働いてるのは事実なんだってば。
Uh-huh.
ただそれは容姿のぶっ仮の姿だったりもするんだけど。
Uh-huh. What?
だったら本当の仕事は何なんだ？
ごめん。これ以上詳しいことは言えないの。
You're totally good.
どうして？
機密事項だから。
Classified by who?
国家の。
国家？
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
大変！バングルの残り時間確かめてみて。
What are you talking about?
CD の第一扉が開くまでの時間のこと。
Surely at least an hour.
ほら、早く！
Oh, we messed up a little bit, I guess. Damn. We're supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
というわけだから、私は一足先に行ってるね。
Convenient.
集合場所の医務室に。二人も早く来てよ。それじゃ、また後で。
We could or should just go together, really, but okay. Hey, you haven't. Damn it. Well, why are we waiting? And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
いや、待ってくれ。その前に確かめておきたいことがある。
What? What is it? I guess we're not gonna find out yet.
シグマさん、ファイさん、遅かったじゃないですか。
Sorry.
何をしてたんです？
ああ、ちょっとな。
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
四つ葉さんから話が伺いました。制御室にあった爆弾02。お二人もご覧になったようですね。
Yeah, with our own eyes.
一体どうすりゃいいんだ。爆弾はこれで3つ発見されたことになるわけだが。
無論あのまま放置しておくわけにはいかんじゃろうな。
I guess.
何か対策を講じなければ。
だったら手っ取り早い方法がある。
手っ取り早い方法？
まずはアリスが言っていたことを思い出してくれ。
緊急解除用のパスワードがあるはずなの。それを入力すれば装置の機能を停止できるわ。
Yeah, but how do we enter the password? And surely nobody has any way of entering a password into anything with them on their person right now.
側面のところにコネクタがついてるでしょ。ここに専用の端末を接続するのよ。そうすれば そこからパスワードが入力できるようになるわ。
つま
That's
り
surely not a thing.
そのパスワードさえ分かれば全ては解決すると。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。その前にパスワードを入力するには専用の端末が必要だったはず。そいつがなければどうすることもできないんじゃないのか。
ご心配なく。
Uh-huh.
その件についてはすでに解決済みだ。
え？
シグマ、見せてやってくれ。
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
こ
I
れっ
guess
て
we both
制御室の
realized it
金庫に
randomly
あ
and
ったも
never
のじゃ
brought
ない
it
ですか。
up. Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Phi figured it out. I guess we tried it out just now or something. After Clover left, we tested it.
装置のプラグは見事にはまったんだ。爆弾のコネクタに。
Seems kind of risky to even try that, but yeah. Couldn't get it to do anything though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error. Wow, that's really risky, I'd say.
というわけで、アリスが言っていた専用の端末についてはもう探す必要はないんだよ。
じゃがどうしてそんなものが制御室に？
ゼロボスが用意してたってこと？
Maybe.
だとすると爆弾を仕掛けたのもゼロボスということになりそうですが。
Maybe.
でもそれってなんかおかしくないですか？ゼロボスの目的は私たちにノナリーゲームをさせることにあるわけでしょ。だとしたらどうして爆弾なんてものを。
誰かがとんでもないルール違反を犯したらこの施設もろとも吹っ飛ばすつもりでいるんじゃないのか。
But then why would he give us a way to defuse them?
そんなの変ですよ。だって私たちがはめているバングルにはハイメトリンという毒薬が仕込まれてるんですよ。もしも誰かがルール違反を犯したらそれを注入すればいいだけのことじゃないですか。
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we're here in order to disarm those bombs. Or something, I don't know.
いずれにせよ、一つだけ確かなことがある。爆弾を仕掛けた犯人は確実にこの中に存在するということだ。そいつがゼロボスなのかどうかはともかくとして、当然のごとくそいつは緊急解除用のパスワードを知っているはず。だとしたらその犯人を突き止めて追及すれば。
爆弾の機能を停止させることができると。
Maybe.
そういうことだ。それが私の言った最も手っ取り早い方法になる。さあ、正直に名乗り出てくれ。爆弾を仕掛けたのは
I'm
誰
sure
なんだ？
this will work just fine. What? Nobody's just gonna fess up easily? Wow, I believe it.
と言ったところで、はい、それは私ですなんて素直に白状してくれるわけがないよな。そこでこれからボディチェックを行おうと思う。
Oh.
ボディチェック？
Get some luminol, by the way, while you're at it, and check everyone's wrists. Just as a thought.
ああ、そうだ。設置された爆弾は遠隔操作式。したがって犯人はそれを起爆させるためのリモコンのようなものを所持していると考えられる。
そいつをこれから見つけようっていうのか。
その通り。でもはなしだ。もしも拒否したら即座にそいつを犯人とみなす。疑われたくなかったら素直に従うことだ。
Yeah. Also, Phi has the threat of leaving through the number 9 door if people don't agree with her.
いいな。さてと、それでは早速だが始めさせてもらうことにしよう。まず最初にチェックを受けてもらうのは、そうだな。
Let's start with Dio. Wait. You only need to search one person.
どうして？
Oh. Because I figured out who did it. Wow, okay. Let me maybe do a little save here. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
知ってる？ 知ってるってお前、まさか。
Hey man, we just talked about things, didn't we? Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Some of those things we have not seen. For example, that one shot where it looked like Dio was holding a thing. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. And to be continued. Yeah. I was like, huh? I don't think we figured this out. I feel like in that case it should have like ended before we say that we found it out, because that would have made more sense, I guess. But hey, now I know, I guess we know what we're looking for. But sadly, it looks like no other branch has opened up for us. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess we'll have to do some... No, wait. Actually, we have another door to go through here, right? Phew. Good. And one of them's going to lead to a bit here, I guess, also. But, you know, probably some more to be continued shit, though. Anyway, let's go here and say no, I guess. I wish to jump. No, I'm totally against that. No, that's not okay.
なんでよ
Because
終わりましたね。それじゃあシグマさんはどの扉に入りたいと？
the other one.
残ってるのはパターン A とパターン C になります
Go
が。
with A because Alice won't want to see, I think. I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we go through the green one. On the other hand, if I choose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... I don't think we have a choice here, but let's go green. But also, I guess let me check what... first time we had... So green. Pretty sure Alice would say no if we did this anyway. I want Operation A. Option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green.
勝手なこと言わないでよ
わしは別に構わんぞい。
Yeah, that way you can talk to Alice.
さっきも言った通り、アリスにも話しておきたいことがあるんでな。
何なのよその話しておきたいことって。
ここでは言えん。後で話そう。
もうそんなこと言われたら気になるじゃない。
じゃあアリスさんもいいんですね。パターン A で。
好きにすれば。
他にいろんなある方はいらっしゃいますか？それじゃあこれで決まりですね。行きましょう。
カラードドア
Cutting it close again because we're so fucking dumb. We nodded quickly to one another and split. Then Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kei, Quark, and Fi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me, and as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward what it is good.
2、1、0カラードドア
Alright, I guess maybe we're going to the archives this time. Or somewhere else entirely.
行き止まり？
扉は3枚ありますが、いずれもロックがかかってるようですね。
Yeah.
なんか装置みたいなのがあるね。なんだろう。
旧の扉の脇にあったものと似てますが。
Clover, try pulling that lever.
なんで私が？
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. Wow, dude, come on.
な なんなのよそれ。とてつもなく怖いんですけど。
I know, you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman, so Jesus Christ, man.
そんなこと言われたらなおさら下げたくないってば。っていうかこういうのは普通男性がやるべきなんじゃないの？
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top. My goodness.
ルナはどっからどう見ても女性だし、あんたはどっからどう見ても男性でしょうが。突然キモい女言葉使わないでくれる？
Huh. Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. It's not the treatment center. Where we have before, I'm pretty sure.
開きましたね。
開いたの左の扉だけか。
とにかく先へ進んでみましょう。
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it really fast. It'll only take a second, just up and down once.
だからなんなのよそれは。
Yeah, I think that's the archive, right? That's where, yep. That's the route we took when we went in here with Phi. Alrighty. Dude, there's a fucking radioactive thing and poison in here. Huh.
資料室のようですね。入ってきた扉にリファレンスルームと書いてありましたから。
その名の通り棚には資料らしきファイルや本がびっしりと詰まってるね。
Maybe we can find some clues here. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonze. Uh-huh. Sneak away now. Alright. Saving time. To save some time. What? Let's start with the box. Hey, there's a die on it already. Green die. Why not a green alive? Or a green live? Oh, I'm just so funny today. A green die. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Okay, looks like we have a lock on here. We need to get that lock off so we can open the door box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. Yeah, it's obviously... Yeah, I thought I could maybe... Wait. I guess I have to go that way. It's obviously 9999999. How is that not right? I'm guessing it's not just 5 plus 5 times 5. Because that would just be 50. No luck. Come on, you can do it. Not right now, I don't think. Well, what do we have here in the middle? What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 are running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Narrow bookshelf on the other side. Oh yeah, sure. I guess okay. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. True. What? I'm sure that will become relevant at some point. It looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Okay. Oh, hey. Probably can't get to that right now. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Yeah. Might need to find some kind of blue ladders for that matter. Huh. One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. The stairway? Go up. A0502. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. Hey, there's something written on the back and cover of this book. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should write that down. Go up A0502. There's some other colored books in here. Yep, there's one. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Go up, hey. The stair. Okay, so I guess maybe they each like show where they're supposed to go or something. Stairway B0630. There's an orange one. Another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And lion. Let's just type down sun. C0518. Wait. Lion, sun, lion, sun. And then we have green. Is this the last art book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. To the sun. Lion. D0703. Maybe I should have also noted down which book is each of those, you know what I mean? But whatever. Maybe it's fine. Okay, now let's look around some more. Another deck. Some ivy. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Like to just ruin these books. Notebook paper. There are some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be a notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it though. I'm guessing this isn't it yet. Oh, it's a music box. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder there. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. I see. I guess we could do that trick again where we put ink on that thing and then put that on the paper. That was also in 999, wasn't it? Well, we've taken everything off the desk. All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god. Clover, don't move. Huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in the magazines. To see it in real life, and from behind, no less. What's going on? I'm coming back up. Okay, man, that was good. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Sigma kind of being weirdo for this entire route. But let's check these fucking weights here. Oh, we gotta die again. And a weight. I mean a radioactive something. Says 50 grams. I guess this is a weight. Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If we put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra. Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's cool. Anything else to collect here? I don't see a reason to weigh anything right now. So, maybe we try messing with that machine there. Management chart for the bookshelves. Okay. It relates to the placement of books on the shelves or something. Okay, so we don't actually do anything with it. I guess I have to look at these things. So, go up. Okay, wait. So it's just from A to D and from 1 to 8 like this. Okay. So we have go up at A502. Wait, 502 actually. Huh? How can it be two numbers actually? Maybe the row and then the placement on that row also. Anyway, A would be the very left here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that I guess all of the gaps, you know, are the ones where they were before, where they were all out of place before, I guess. Go up would be one to put there. Right, I should look at the colors there now. Okay. Stairway would be in B, just this, I guess. 06. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, I got stairway. Yep, there it is. And then we have the sun, which would be C. C05. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the sun. And then line belongs in D, coincidentally. D07. I mean, I can already see one here, but I'm still gonna count just because I'm funny like that. And even though, you know, this is 8 and this is easy, but now I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Rather noisy. It's building the stairway. Let us grab that line. Boy, that's loud. It sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Sure should. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow. You clown. Okay. A doll. Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Doesn't look like one, but okay. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Oh, it's got a zipper on the back. Hehe, that's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on the back. Let's see what's inside. Uh-huh. Where was the thing? Right, there it is. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. Oh. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Is there a certain constellation that I want, or is there a limit to how often I can move them, or... Oh, wait, I didn't want it to go that way. What? I can't seem to push it this way. Okay, a second. Oh my god, this is finicky. Oh my god. I'm guessing I have to see where I'm actually supposed to put these or something, because like this seems too simple, too easy. Ta-da! And now I could, you know, that box had like, you know, something times something plus the other, or whatever. I don't know the order. I could like take a screenshot of this and just kind of try if maybe whatever solution you pick, you know, the math works out like that. Or we will just have to find out, actually out what's the, you know, what the placement is supposed to be. Damn, I don't get it. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the solution. So there's no point in even trying that thing. Right, we still haven't figured anything out with these things here. Or the singular dice, I guess. And the line is gone. Bummer. Is there anything I haven't looked at yet? I guess, right, I guess the partition here could be opened if we solve some kind of puzzle there or something. Or if we just try. Oh, we just had to try. Screwdriver, wow, why could we possibly use this? Cylinder. Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go, pattern to transcribe. We found a report. Report. I guess these are dice results. Okay, I see. Yeah. If we look at this, this might, or hopefully does, line up with the, you know, that dice puzzle. Just at a weird angle. So I took a screenshot. You know, because those are dice results in a way. Can we ever look at these? I think we did. Whatever. Here. Yeah. Roll it vertically or horizontally. Directional buttons. Wait. Oh, I can use the D-pad. Nice, okay. So, I guess the colors don't matter, but we have to figure out how to put the correct number on each thing. So this one doesn't work. Maybe something like that. Maybe that is that one. But I guess that's also not where we want the 3 anyway. But I guess we have it upside down here. So we want a 3 here, I guess. And then a 1 there. Let's just try the simplest solution. Okay, that didn't work. Neither does that. Here we want a 4, which also doesn't work. This is supposed to be a 6, I guess, and this is supposed to be a 5, so that doesn't work. I mean, it's possible that we're supposed to roll these around some more and stuff. Anyway. Five isn't right. 6 is supposed to be 1 higher somewhere. 4 here? Nope. Nope. 4, nope. 1 is correct, okay. Nice, that's nice. Maybe there's a better way of doing this than trial and error, but I don't know. Is this the 5 that we want? No, the 5 is supposed to be over here. The 6 is supposed to be here. 2 over there is also not right. 2 over here isn't right either. Maybe we can make you a 3. How about you? There. At least I think that's right, right? 3 here, 1 there, and then here we want 4. 5. Right? No, we want 2 here. 4 here is actually correct. Oh, nice. 2 there is not right. And here is also not right. 6 there is not correct. 5 there is also wrong. 2 there. 6 here is correct. I think. 5 is correct. And now we just need to put a 2 here. Ah. There we go, I think. No? Oh. 3 here. 1 here. Or maybe, you know, I do just need to now memorize or screenshot the numbers, but let me just go over it real quick again. So 5 here is definitely correct. 6 right next to it is definitely correct. 4 here is correct. 2 here is correct. 1 and 3, yeah. That should be right. So I'm guessing, you know, it is as I thought at first. We just did need a specific result. Screenshot taken. Oops. Shoot. What should I do? What's wrong? Do you not know where to put the dice? It looks like we need more information. I thought I was right. Let's just try this. No, wait, I guess this won't give us a very This won't give us enough numbers, will it? But hey, so blue plus green, okay, so that's just 9 plus 5, so 14 times 7. So that doesn't give us a 4-digit number. What was it? 7 times 14. That's 98. Oops. Damn it. I keep maximizing the wrong things. Or maybe I'm supposed to take the weight of these times each other for this one or something? But also, how was that not the solution? What I did there? I got all the things in the right spot. I'm pretty sure. Huh. How do I get a 4-digit number out of this? Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. I mean, I guess I'll use the weight with the scale for something. If you put things on both sides, you could compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it, and we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using the weight. Press the A button and use the left stick to place the dice where you want them. Select the check button. When the scale is activated, the check button switches to a reset button. Select the reset button and move on to another mission. Once you are done weighing things, select the back button to leave. Well, I guess we should use 50 first. It's totally gonna do that stupid thing that I did in the garden, isn't it? So I think we found it like this, and it looked even, but let me check to make sure. Yeah, that's even. So this is 50. Maybe I should write that down somewhere. Red 50. So green is heavier than 50. Green. Can't add stuff to it now yet. How about blue? Okay, blue is also heavier. Okay, I don't want to check if, well, I guess I should check between these two now. Okay, blue is the heaviest. Okay. Maybe we don't have a use limit this time. That would be nice, because in the garden thing that was so dumb. Okay, so are green and red together heavier than they weigh the same, okay. Okay. So how do I write that down to memorize it? B equals R plus G. Berg. Okay. I I guess with this, I would maybe assume that maybe green weighs 100, blue weighs 150 or something. But I guess I kind of put that to the test by putting red and 50 on one and green on the other. Yep, that weighs the same. So now we know this is 100. And 100 plus 50 weighs as much as this, so we know this is 150, right? So now we can enter into our thing here, green, red 50, green 100, blue 150. There. Beautiful, I guess. I don't think this scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look like it that way. I think we're supposed to do with this, all we're supposed to do with this is weigh things. Yeah, I guess we'll try that math thing with those numbers now, huh? And I will just use a calculator because, fuck that. Blue plus green, so 250 by 50, I guess I could do that, but whatever. 250 by 50. That's 12500. Isn't that too many numbers now? 1250. No, actually it's exactly right. 12500. Oh. Click. Come on. How is that not right? It works out so perfectly with the frickin' numbers. Oh, wait. I'm silly. I forgot about, I don't know if there's a good saying for it in English, but in German it's Punkt-Rechnung. You do multiplication before addition. So obviously, I guess it would be green was 100, yeah, times 50 would be 5,000 plus plus 150, I guess. That's easy. But I don't think that's enough numbers, right? 5150. I guess let me just enter this entire thing into the calculator. Maybe I made some mistake. So that would be 150 plus 100 times 50. Yeah, 5150. That's not enough digits. Maybe we'd start with a 0. I guess for convenience I'll start with this first. Wait. Five 150. There. Typed it out so I can. Damn it! Fucking! I keep tabbing the wrong things. Whoops. I guess it's not convenient after all. Yeah, okay, so that's not it. But I guess maybe we push that with a 0. 5 1. Okay. These motherfuckers really implemented a little bit of a math trick of like, haha, don't forget to multiply first. Jerks. Friggin' jerks. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. It's another one. Oh, I wonder if this one is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. I doubt it. But hey, could be some notes. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. It's made of spiders. I can't read it. I think it's the slant. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Maybe we should. computer. Okay. This is the last piece of that puzzle that we needed, I guess. Alright. Let's see how off we were. The 3 was in the wrong or the colors, right, I guess. The one of them was in the wrong spot, the second one also in the wrong spot. The third one, at least the middle 4 was in the right spot. And the red 2 was in the right spot, and the red 5. We got it like half right. But sadly, that's not good enough. Gonna have to have both of those screenshots open to make things as easy as possible. Luckily, they're a little thinner, so I can fit that more easily. Alright, well that's gonna make that entire thing a lot more of a pain. But I guess we'll have to make do. So, first we want a green 3, I guess. There. Then we want a blue 1. There we go. Then a green 4. There we go. Then over here, I guess. Nah, let's get the blue over there first, so it doesn't, so it doesn't have to travel as much. We want a blue 6. There we go. And then over here we want a red 2. It's hard to see from here. Okay. And then a red 5. Yippee! Okay. Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. What do you think? Let's take a look. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password for the save, to the save. Now, what could be the other solution? So this is probably it again, right? Since we can do it again. We have other dice things with those measurements, but I don't know how much sense they make. We have that 5150, but can't make a 0 out of dice. Could take 0 to mean 6 or something, but 515, we'd be missing stuff. Their weights also don't really make sense, I'd say. Because, 50 for red. Like, how do you fit that? Could we reinterpret the color layout of this thing? Let's show it again. File. I feel like we can't. I guess we could try shuffling around the numbers each. Like, the blue 6 is now in the spot of the blue 1 or something, but that seems arbitrary as fuck. And like a pain to do if it's wrong. Just flipping this upside down, of course, doesn't work because then it would have been shaken. We don't have those books anymore, so I really don't think their numbers and stuff are going to be relevant here, because that would be fucked up. you know, hiding them now, in a way. Just inputting the, you know, things without any regard for color obviously didn't do it. What else is there? I guess let's look around some more. Are you still messing around with that thing? Yeah, it looks like I can still do stuff with it. Well, if two of you have unfinished business, I won't stand in your way. Yeah. What more is there to look at? Can't even see all the colored books anymore. Just this one and that one, I guess. I guess I can still try just seeing if I can take them out. No, I guess not. These are the stairs that bookshelf something. There's nothing up there anymore, though. We don't have any reason to climb them. Okay. Some books written in Latin. None of us can read them. I wish I could just check if any of the ideas that I mentioned with, you know, what I could be doing are wrong, so I can avoid doing them without wasting time. But I think the only way to do that would be looking up the solution, and that I don't want to do. I don't see anything else in this room to be doing stuff with. Maybe the thing has another thing. It's a tricky thing, you know? There's nothing inside anymore. Yeah, well, it wasn't worth a try. We have to save here. There's nothing else in here. Maybe we just take the... This is also ambiguous. Maybe we take the color placement, but make all of the blue ones, make all of them 5 or all of them 1. But that seems silly as fuck. I guess I'll just try some stuff. So, I guess I'll try making everything 5 first. In the right positions, of course. Which would be here for one of them. That was a bit of a silly thought, but it worked out. Good job. Excellent work. I'm glad that was right. Because having to redo that with 2 and then the other ideas that I had would have been annoying. I think this is a different password. Yeah, it sure is. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. This is the safe, right? Yeah, just like the other ones. Granted that. Sun, moon, star. Yippee! Awesome! It's open. Good job, Sigma. Thank you very much. There's nothing I hear in here about. What did we find? Oh. Well, prisoner's dilemma. Apple and banana. Right. I forgot about that. Committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them. Separated them for questioning and kept them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal and tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gets set up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, if we both rat out the other guy, what if we both rat out the other guy? Pretty simple, pal. You both get 10 years. This is the prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best one. Antimatter bomb. So far none of this has been used. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does this work? Phi explains. Imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. Sure. When they are combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, their numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and minus 1. And they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation. But when they collide, they create something, like a baby. Except the baby is sort of pure energy, a lot of it. So in other words, an antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? Sure. Detonator. This is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This particular device has 2 modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, less than a meter away, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Huh. Feels like maybe the other way around would make more sense. Also, let me close the screen. You know, to keep yourself safe, but okay. Cybernetic arm. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biotic tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it, just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject a medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Oh. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. 3 Laws of Robotics, a classic. The 3 Laws of Robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in this robot series. In his robot series, they are as follows. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. There it is, the Zeroth Law of Robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the Zeroth Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where this would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Cool. I didn't know about that Zeroth Law, but it makes sense. Right, have another password. Star, moon, star. Moon, star, sun, moon, sun. Sun, moon, sun. Heyo. Ha! It opened. Good job. Well done. Thank you. So, what have we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin sector, right? Yeah. Blah blah blah. There's more stuff in here. In there. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, keycards. Those ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like the with the sun keys here. Just 1, blah blah. So, what's next? A piece of paper? Has something written on it? Oh. Right. They were in the archive the last time too, so it makes sense that they're here again. Only one thing, a key. Looks like the exit key. Yippee. Okay, we'll take the dice with us, just for fun. Let's go. Do another save. Get the shit out of here. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wahoo! You found it. And we're taking it the long way. We don't have a choice, but we are. And everybody's dead.
そうか
のようですね。
Just like the one on floor A.
壁にも落書きがあるね。
There sure is.
書いてある文章は違うけど。
Memento mori of the ninth line with the sun.
スペルミスでしょうか。ナイズの綴りが間違っています。正しくは NINTH のはずで。
Yeah, that is weird.
意味は
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death, remember. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
もしも第9の獅子が太陽を食べたらですね。
Maybe it's another, quantum thing, because the if actually refers to whether or not it happened. But I still don't know how that would lead to an ID and a password for that one scene, I hope it'll become obvious at some point. I hope I'm not like, I hope I don't already have the option to know and I just haven't figured it out yet. Because I really have no clue right now.
でもどういうこと？何が言いたいのかさっぱりわかんないんだけど。
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
向こうにある大きな扉、あれも英会にあったものと同じですね。
だけど何も書いてないよ。
Yeah, there's a big 9. There's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
扉を開くための装置のようなものも見当たりませんね。
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
まあそりゃそうでしょ。
Yeah.
こんな頑丈そうな鉄の扉なんだから。
Well, how do you open it then?
もしかしたら向こう側からだったら。
Maybe. The other side.
ところであっちの白く光ってる扉は何かな。
3枚ありますね。
Yep.
CD カラードドアでしょうか。
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
じゃあ次の扉の色は白ってこと？
多分バングルの表示色を混ぜ合わせたもの。それが白になればこの扉は開く。おそらくそういうことなんだと思います。
Indeed. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
アンビデックスゲートが開放。アンビデックス
I'm so surprised. How the hell did that happen?
もしかしたら別のチームが開いてしまったのかもしれません。月のカードキーを使って AB ゲートを。
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of
と
us?
にかく英会の倉庫に戻ってみよう。さあ早く。
Just keep in mind, Clover, that we both of our sides in this team are gonna pick Ally, right? Just thought I'd let you know that we all think that way, including you think that way. Just wanted to let you know that you think that way. Just in case you forgot how you feel, how you think. So now you know, and we can both get out of this just okay. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why do you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
わしとアリスは何もしておらん。
ディオが勝手に。
悪いか？
Yeah. Especially since now I'm almost certain that you also placed those bombs. Just because that weird, flashback premonition thing showed you holding something that looked like a detonator. Which kind of seems like a spoiler thing. But okay.
どうして？みんなが集まらないとゲートを開けちゃいけないなんて約束。俺はした。
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because...
ええ、シグマさん、私たちはすぐに駆けつけられたからいいものの。
I mean, it would be a little different because we have Clover here instead of 5. But...
アイさん、ケイさん、クオーク君の3人はまだどこかの部屋にいるかもしれないんですよ。
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
ああ、よかった。皆さん揃っていたのですね。ねえ、クオーク君が。
クオークがどうして
倒れたのです。つい先ほど。
なん
とにかく今はファイさんが付き添いですから。
Let's go. Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. Man, I just got this like weird craving for like marzipan chocolate, something that had marzipan and chocolate, which is a bit of a bummer because I actually went out to buy some chocolatey sweet stuff, but I didn't get anything with marzipan because I didn't know I would have this craving. I wish myself could have influenced my past self to get somewhere. Let me look at the stash that I bought.
クオーク
No marzipan.
おい
Okay, let's begin. The archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
キー
No,
お前
we
た
have
ち
that
は
ink. That might have been in secret medicine.
入った部屋に薬はなかったか
申し訳ありません。そのようなものはどこにも。私たちが訪れたのはビオトープ。森のように草木が生い茂った空間で。
ああ、なんということじゃ。それではクオークは
No,
ク
no,
オ
you'll
ー
be
ク
fine.
は
Look,
just to be sure, where did the three of you?
俺たちがたどり着いたのは食料庫。食い物だったら腐るほどあったが、抗ウイルス薬アクセラビルだっけ？
in the pantry, right?
そんなもんはどこにもなかったぜ。
Tenmuji slumped to the ground. Can skip again. Oh no! Ah! Ah! And he's asleep. And no, Alice! No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. Still nothing. To skip. Oh, we're gonna find her with Vi in the garden again. The suspense is literally killing me. I am dying. And here we are in the pantry. I guess that's where we'll find her, maybe. I'm hungry. So this is the pantry. I'm not actually hungry, by the way. Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. Looks great. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like work did, and nobody's around to stop her. Yeah, it might not be late. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Fi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Maybe it will be the garden. Again. There's always a garden. There's always an Alice. Sure are a lot of games that deal with more, parallel world things, including Bayonetta 3. I played through that a couple of months ago. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Limited water. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like the forest after spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Okay. This is pointless. I should just go back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. what's with this music? Have people died again? Oh, jeez. I'm sure it's just a fake out. Like those weird numbers in that one puzzle that seemed to serve no purpose at all. Crew quarters. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. I can't skip that, even though that sounds very familiar. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? Suicide. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my finger to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she... Yeah.
どうせみんな死ぬのよ。だったらいっそ。
Mm-hmm. No. No. Yes, actually, probably. Something in my brain snapped. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Oh. That's new. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. That's a weird one. A very weird one, if you ask me. Wait. No, wait, huh? What? We just died here and now it's an open path? Okay. This is just getting weirder. But I'll take it, I guess. Green means you can go, right? So, maybe if we jump in here, then she's still alive or something. Huh. This seems slightly different. No one here, huh? Then suddenly the world shifted. Yeah. Now we know she's there, so maybe if we get there a little faster. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Where the fuck is Alice? Well, in the crew quarters, of course. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. Not much either. I set off at a dead run. sorry I betrayed you this time. I was out of options. There was nothing other than fucking betrayal left in my path. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made it straight for the door to the number 2. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Oh, there she is. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
何しに来たの?
To save you. It's okay. I'm just here to help you. I feel like you should talk slowly on purpose. But maybe he doesn't know right now.
助けに?
Okay, she understands.
どういうこと?
Just let go of that scalpel.
いやよ。このメスがなかったらバングルを外せなくなっちゃうじゃない。ゼロウサギはこう言ってたわ。心臓が止まればバングルは外れるって。だからこのメスで。
That's not the best way to do it. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. Good. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Yeah, stop her.
離して!
No!
離してよ!
No!
もう嫌なの! こんなところにいるのはもうたくさんなのよ!
It's fine, it'll be fine.
だったらいっそ死んでしまった方が!
No! Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Good. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Is she biting us? I'd apparently cut myself, getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Wasn't Tenmyoji's hand sliced up in a way that sounds similar to that? In one of the routes where he died, maybe something similar happened to him. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Well, you put the scalpel in your pocket or something, somewhere safe, and try to carry her to safety as well, to the others. Maybe the infirmary. And that sounds like a good plan to me. Oh man, maybe the infirmary. It's got all those medical things, but please take the scalpel with you. Please. Please. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took toward the infirmary. And you didn't take the scalpel. Oh well.
Minasan, よく聞いてください。
Okay, she's got that rad stuff.
まあよかったじゃねえか、シグマ。お前にとっちゃ願ったり叶ったりだろ。
What the fuck do you want? Huh?
シグマとルナ。次の AB ゲームでこの2人の対戦相手になるのは四つ葉だ。その四つ葉が投票を棄権した場合、彼女の選択は自動的に強力に設定される。だから2人にとっては好都合なわけだ。四つ葉がここに留まってくれた方が。特にシグマにとってなおさら。何しろお前の現在の BP は6だからな。そうすりゃお前の BP は目標値に達する。そうかな。
Yes, it is. So, for one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna. Well, she's staying too, isn't she?
いえ、私は全てをシグマさんにお任せしようと思っていたので。
ほらな、 言わんこっちゃない。これでますますお前が裏切りを選ぶ可能性は高まったことになる。
Shut up. What?
でしたらシグマさんとルナさんも
Yeah, that
四
doesn't
葉さん
work.
シグマ
Nope, doesn't work like
どう
that.
してですか？
Here, take a look at this. I pulled out the scrap of paper we'd found we'd found out of my pocket.
あ？なんだよそいつは。
We found it when we went to the archives.
そんなもん食料庫にはなかったぞ。
ビオトープにもありませんでした。
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
では天明寺とディオのいずれかは必ず投票をしなければならないことになるな。二人の対戦相手はアリス。そのアリスは今あんな状態だしな。
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betramer...
よせよ。さっきの仕返しか？俺が裏切りを選ぶなんてアリスの今の BP はもしも俺が裏切りに投票したら
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past you, yeah.
なんでだよ。
Because I know what you've done.
大丈夫じゃよシグマ、安心せい。ディオと同じ部屋の中にはわしもいる。ついさっきまではクオークのことが気がかりじゃからわしもここにとどまろうかと思っておったのじゃが、そうもいかんようじゃしな。チームメンバーのうち誰か一人が必ず投票をしなければならないのであれば、それをディオに託すわけにはいかん。わしはディオと一緒に部屋に入る。入ってこやつを見張っておる。じゃから
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
そういうことじゃ。
やれやれ、参ったね。よっぽど信用されてないんだな俺は。
念のためじゃよ。うっかりとアリスを殺されてはかなわんからな。
うっかりとって。
ところで天明寺さん、さっき3つの CD に分かれて入る前にアリスさんに話しておきたいことがあるって言ってましたよね。
Right.
あれ何だったんです？
まあそれはなんだ、大したことではない。気にするな。
Maybe it also has to do with Akane. The same way that I thought he had something to do with, the same reason that he had not to betray Clover or something.
投票の締め切りまで残り5分です。
さあ、いよいよ時間がなくなってきたぞ。私と四つ葉はここに残ってアリスとクオークのことを見ている。だから他のみんなは投票を。
ファイさんも残るのですか？
あ、何かあった時に四つ葉一人だけでは対処できないかもしれないだろう。
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round. Well, I guess at this point we can kind of trust Kay with Phi, maybe. But maybe they hadn't had that moment. But no, they did. That was the same combination in the same room.
私を信用してくださっているということですか？
そうだ。
私の BP は6なの。
あ、
おいおい、何をこいつの BP が9になっちまったらどうするんだよ。
大丈夫だ。K は決して裏切らない。
I guess last time she did go, but she just, swore to vote ally, whatever.
どうして言い切れる？
まあ、なんとなく。
なんとなくってお前な。
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
わかりました。そこまでおっしゃっていただけるのなら、その期待に応えないわけにはいきません。私がチームの代表として投票を行っていきましょう。
あ、頼んだぞ。
どうなっても知らねえから。
I'm kind of putting together like story things in my mind right now a little bit about how you know, how Dio is kind of the only one who has actively actually, you know, voted someone to die, in my memory at least. I'm still a little fuzzy on some of the K details, but let's assume it was only Dio. And we also know that he killed the lady in that one round. So, you know, and we also know from that Dio is, you know, doesn't really belong, quote unquote. That he kind of replaced the old lady. And we also know that this is the only route, like the one where we partnered with Alice first. It's the only route where we didn't find the lady dead, or at all. So, you know, maybe the reason the entire game wasn't stopped when the dead lady was found is because she's still alive in this route. And of course Zero knows about the entire, you know, multiple timeline shit. The goal is to kind of, you know, prevent her from dying by making this like the main route or saving everyone here or some shit. That was just a thought that I had. Anyway, let's continue.
投票の締め切りまで残り4分です。
さあ皆さん、とにかく行きましょう。
それではファイ、四つ葉、クオークとアリスのこと頼んだぞ。
あ、
分かった。
With that, we will. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at the deadline. I'm guessing if I were to hit Betray here, it would lead to a similar ending, right? Where we get knocked out because people don't trust us. Everybody ready? How about I save here? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. You already opened the window.
あとは私とシグマさん、ルナさんのペアが開けばいいということになりますね。
ええ、そうですね。
Okay, then let's go. You fiber. So much too much for me to explain. I guess maybe the most meaningful thing is that we now know that Phi in fact also is going through multiple timelines, and we talked about it with her. And yeah. 2 more AV gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Also, we found the bomb diffuser device. And we found the 1, 2, and 3 bombs, I guess. Damn it, really? Oh man! The same thing, at least like from what I checked in the recording from yesterday. I was also pretty quiet, but nobody said anything. But now that you saying it now makes me think that I'm even quieter, and I have no clue why I would be less loud than usual. Absolutely no idea. There's no fucking reason. I have no settings changed or anything. God fucking damn it, man. I'll just keep going for now and check after the stream, because I don't think I can fix this now without taking too long. Because I literally did nothing. Must be some fuckery that I have nothing to do. The game isn't louder than before either.
シグマさん、どうするんですか？
Obviously,
投票先。
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
ですよね。安心しました。
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the non-re game didn't seem so scary. I think we've had the exact same exchange before. Then she spoke.
シグマさん、その手、どうしたんですか？
Oh yeah. Huh?
何か白いものがついてるみたいですけど。
White? There's what? Oh, my hand's fixed. Am I part? Do I have the cybernetic hands? Or something? What? What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Of course, out of context here. Right. Very funny, but let's stay in the story. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Maybe that means Phi is in a similar boat, where she also is not all natural human. And maybe that also explains her amazing jumping power and stuff. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? This is your blood. Right, white hair. Yeah, that's maybe it's not hair. Maybe it's blood. Maybe she's been bleeding from her head the entire time, so profusely that it looks like a hairdo. I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. What a bad lie. Milk doesn't stick to your hand like that. What the fuck? It sounded even stupider as I said it.
本当に？
No. Yeah.
でも、
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Damn. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
シグマさん。
Why do we have to be so mean to her? Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
投票の締め切りまで
And once
残り
again, it's down to the last
30秒
seconds.
です。
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. I guess maybe I could, the volume setting on the mic itself is also still in the same spot as always, which is basically maxed out. Chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
投票の締め切りまで9、8、7、
Still gotta vote though.
6、5、4、3、2、1。
Jeez, why do we always have to cut it so close?
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイ。お疲れ。アンビデック
Yeah. We tried that. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
シグマさん、やっぱり協力を選んだんですね。
Of course. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
結果、見に行きませんか？
Did they really have to choose white though? Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I guess most of the, not fake, but synthetic blood that appears in media and fiction and maybe even real life tends to be white, right? Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and I opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that wasn't possible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What in the hell is happening to me?
Oi, Sigma! 何をしてる? さっさとこっちに来いよ! 結果発表始まっちまうぞ!
Okay. Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一度画面にご注目ください。
Let's see Clover actually having betrayed us in some way, for somehow, some reason. Okay. And nobody's reached 9 points yet. How nice. Tenmyoji and Alice are a little too far away from 9 points for this to be all great, but we're almost in a good spot.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
すごいです。みんな協力で一致しましたよ。
Yippee, as it should be. As it should have been the entire time, every time.
ケイさん、約束通り協力に投票してくれたんですね。
Naturally.
第三にあそこまで言われては、裏切りを選ぶわけにはいかないでしょう。
天明寺さんとディオさんも協力に。
Thank you, Tenmyoji.
当然じゃ。わしらが裏切りを選べば、アリスの BP は0以下になってしまうのじゃからな。
ま、そういうことだ。
Yeah, I'm sure you agree totally, Dio.
ルナさんたちにお礼を言わなければ、よくぞ協力を選んでくださいました。
お礼ならシグマさんに言ってください。実際に投票したのはシグマさんなんですから。
I mean, you know.
シグマさん、ありがとうございます。シグマさん。
I'm fine, nothing's wrong.
シグマさん。
おい、どうしたんじゃ、シグマ。返事ぐらいせんか。
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
シグマ、一体何があったというんじゃ。
そういやさっきからずっと上の空って感じだよ。
No way. Nothing's wrong with my hand, my blood. I mean,
もしかして AB ルームの中でルナに振られたとか。
I wish. No, wait, that would be worse. No, nothing like that.
おいおい、真に受けんなよ。冗談も通じなくなっちまったとは。
Your face is tired. What?
これじゃよっぽど重傷だな。
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. And we learn about the star keys.
アンビデックスゲート。なお、これを
ゲートを無限に開放できる。ということはつまり、
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができる。どうやらそういうことみたいですね。
Yeah, I guess it wasn't. When we were in the archives and the shelves formed stairs. That was really loud.
なあ、そういやゼロウサギがこんなこと言ってなかったか。
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングル、それから
確かに。みんなすまんがバングルを見せてくれんかの。色と種類を確かめておきたい。
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
なるほど。リオとケイは黄色のペア。わしとルナも同じくペアじゃが色は違うな。
ええ、天明寺さんは水色、私は紫色ですね。
シグマだけがソロ版か。
Hey, hello, I'm alone.
赤のソロってことは医務室にいる4人は何色の何版なんだ。
わしとルナはペア版じゃからそれぞれ相方がいるはずじゃが。
すると残りの2人がソロ版ってことになるな。表示色はわからんが。
多分緑と青だと思います。
なぜわかる？
ご覧になりませんでしたか？ B 階の倉庫で白く輝いた扉を。あれがきっと次に開かれる CD で。
ああ、それなら私とファイさんも見ましたよ。ビオトープの探索を終えた後、倒れたクオーク君を運んでいる途中で。
Why are we going through this now? We don't need this visualization.
例のロック状態を示すデバイスが設置されていました。ですからおそらく間違いないと思います。あの白い扉が次の CD なのでしょ
う。いや、
白の第二扉を開くにはバングルカラーの合成色を白にする必要があります。ところでペア版の表示色はそれぞれ水色、紫色、黄色の3色でしたよね。ですから
混ぜ合わせた時に白になるのは赤、緑、青の3色になるというわけか。
ええ、そういうことです。
さてと、わしは一度医務室に戻るぞ。クオークとアリスのことが気がかりじゃからな。
And we should find out what everyone's bracelets are.
では私も戻りましょう。
俺も行くとするかな。こんなところに残っててもしょうがねえからな。
シグマさんとルナさんはどうなさいますか？
私はシグマさんにお話が。
Oh. About what? Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
おいおい、2人でこっそりと密談か？
Yeah, you're not invited.
一体何を企んでやがる？
何も企んでなんかいませんよ。
We just want to make out.
本当に大したことじゃないんです。
まあいい、勝手にしろ。
Leo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
そうですね。ここで話すのもなんですし、場所を変えませんか？
Okay.
ええ、さっきアリスさんを捜索しているときに、いいところを見つけたんです。
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she hided off. Huh. Interesting. This is a nice place. I guess the nicest place here. Not counting the pantry, maybe. The garden.
ご存知なんですか？
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
そうですか。
Except we undid that, but let's not talk about that. So, what brings you here?
なんだか落ち着きませんか？この殺風景な施設の中で唯一緑があるのがこの場所で、なんていうかその
What
月
about
並み
the
です
room
け
with
ど
the green door, huh?
自然っていいなってそう
Says
思
what you
っ
know.
て
Whatever.
深刻な話をするにはうってつけの場所だと思ったんです。緑を見てるとそれだけで心が癒されるから。
Uh-huh.
あそこにベンチがありますね。座りませんか？
Damn, she's really giving us the calm treatment there. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
知ってました？実はこれオルゴールなんですよ。
Really?
ええ、
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up now, though?
知ってもらいたかったからかな。シグマさんにも私のことを。
Oh.
私内気な性格のせいか友達とか知り合いとか全然いなくて、
Oh, well, you have us now. Are we gonna get her lord up now?
それでずっと一人ぼっちで生きてきたんです。そのことがとても辛くて寂しくて
Oh.
苦しくて孤独に押しつぶされてしまいそうで、そんな時大切な人がこのオルゴールをくれたんです。 言葉はありませんでしたが、私はこんなメッセージが込められてるんじゃないかと思いました。ルナ、幸せとは案外すぐ近くにあるものなんだよ。シグマさん、メーテルリンクの青い鳥の話って知ってます？
Is that the song we're hearing right now? Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Mittil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
ええ、そうですよね。一般的に知られている童話の青い鳥は確かにそんな結末で終わっています。そしてその教訓がさっき言った通りのもので、
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
ええ、だから私は思ったんです。このオルゴールをくれた人はきっとそんなメッセージを私に伝えたかったんだろうって。正しいかどうかは分かりません。私の勝手な思い込みに過ぎないのかも。でもなんだかそんな風に言われてるような気がして、とても嬉しくて、その時からこのオルゴールは私にとっての宝物、お守りみたいなものになったんです。けれど
Yeah.
ある時ふと気づいちゃったんですよね。この青い鳥のもう一つの意味に。
It's a really nice now to opening songs. What you mean?
メーテルリンクが書いた原作には実は続きがあったんです。
Oh. There's more?
ええ、 チルチルとミチルが餌をあげようとした時、青い鳥はカゴの中から逃げ出してしまうんですよ。それが原作の本当のラストなんです。
What about the moral then? The moral. The moral then.
もちろん変わることになりますね。幸せとは手に入れたと思った途端、儚く消え去ってしまうものだというように。
Well, or that you have to let things go to truly find happiness or something. I think that could also be an interpretation.
とはいえ、そのことに気づいてもなお、この青い鳥が私にとっての宝物であることに変わりはありませんでした。あの方が本当は何を伝えたくてこれを私に授けてくださったのかは分かりません。でも私はこんな風に解釈することにしたんです。幸せとは常に追い求めるべきものである。
Yeah, I guess, not all old stories are bangers.
それを追い求めている時こそが本当の幸せなのであると。ところでシグマさん、ひょっとしてシグマさんはチルチルみたいな存在なのではないでしょうか。
Okay. What?
クリスマスの前夜、老婆から青い鳥を探してきてほしいと頼まれたあの幼い少年のことです。
I mean, we did get knocked out on Christmas, I guess. So, some similarity. What are you trying to say?
シグマさん、一つ聞いてもいいですか？
Sure.
シグマさんはアリスさんをどこで発見されたのでしょう？
In my heart. What does that have to do with anything?
いいから答えてください。
In the quarters.
アリスさんを見つけた場所はどこですか？
Why would we not just have room 2 in the crew quarters? There we
じ
go.
ゃあその前はどこに？
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. Now she's gonna figure out that we didn't actually come to the garden. The first place I went was the lounge.
つまりシグマさんはラウンジからキャビンの2号室に行き、そこで倒れたアリスさんを発見。慌てて医務室に運び込んだというわけですね。ではお尋ねします。どうしてシグマさんはこのビオトープのことをご存知だったのでしょう？
Don't know why he even chose to say that he did know it, but I guess it was just a bit of a thoughtless moment because of all the things that he was thinking about,
ここにやってきた時、あなたは確かにこう言いましたよね。アリスを捜索している時に一度来たことがって。おかしいじゃないですか。時系列的に考えればシグマさん、あなたがこのビオトープを訪れる機会などあったはずがないのです。
It's true.
なのにどうして、なんでこの空間のことをあなたは知っていたのですか？
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
シグマさん、もしかしてあなたはこの施設に最初から存在したロボットなんじゃないですか？
What?
ええ、そう考えれば説明がつくのです。あなたがこのビオトープのことを知っていた件についても、それから左手の傷のことについても。
There we go. Damn, so you did see it, huh?
ええ、最新のロボットは金属製の骨格に ABT と呼ばれる人工的な生体組織を外装することによって見た目を人間とほぼ変わらないものにすることができると言われています。その ABT、 人工生体組織に血液の代わりとして使われているのが白い液体で、
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Still, huh? Was that really a robot? No, that wasn't possible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
怖い？どうしてですか？
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero is pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
敵ですか？仮にそうだとしても怖くはないですね。
Why not?
さあ、どうしてでしょう。もしかしたらロボットだからこそなのかもしれません。
Huh?
ロボット工学三原則って聞いたことないですか？
I am.
SF 作家のアシモフがとある小説の中で示した指針のことなのですが、
But we also heard about the Zero's law, which might be overwriting me not being able to kill you because somehow you are involved with harming humanity or something. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Look, telling you the answer might conflict with some laws or not, so I cannot tell you. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard three of those before. That's just an idea though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
ええ、確かにおっしゃる通りです。でも私は信じてるんです。たとえどんなプログラムが書き込まれていようと、シグマさんは三原則に背いて行動するような方ではないって。
Oh, you.
三原則のないロボットなんてただの鉄の塊に過ぎません。
Huh.
シグマさんはそうじゃない。あなたには心がある。だってそうじゃなければこんなにも綺麗な目をしているはずがないから。
Thank you.
で、なんだか断定口調で話してしまいましたが、まだシグマさんがロボットだとは決まったわけじゃないですよね。調べてみないことにはなんとも。
Tests?
ええ、
Like stab me in other body parts?
医務室にある機械を使って。
Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Uh-oh. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
誰かいるんですか？
私だよ。
Oh. Hi?
すまんが、こっちに来てくれないか。見てもらいたいものがある。
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Did she hear any of that?
ようこそ。
What? How long have you been here?
ついさっき来たばかりだよ。
じゃあ私たちの会話は？
聞いてない。何か聞かれちゃまずいことでも話してたのか？
Maybe.
そんなことよりもこいつを見てくれ。
I followed the line of her finger and the bomb. Shit. This is...
反物質爆弾。
そうだ。言うまでもなく、キャビンにあったものを誰かが移し替えたというわけではない。両者は全くの別物だ。
Yeah.
見ろ。ここに番号が記されている。
Obviously different. It says 01.
キャビンにあったのは確か03でしたよね。ということは。
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
しかもそれだけではなさそうだ。03と01が発見されたわけだから。
02もどこかにある。
断言はできないが、
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined experiment.
そうだな。
Here comes.
仕掛けたのは誰でしょう？
シグマとルナ。お前らなんじゃないのか。
Not that I'm aware.
どうやらお前ら、ずっとここにいたみたいだし。
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
まあ、ちょっと、散歩を。
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
わかったよ。正直に言う。実は他の連中から、何やらお前らが密談らしきものをしてるって聞いてな。それで気になって、英会の倉庫に行ってみたんだよ。ところがお前らの姿は見当たらなかった。ますます怪しさを感じた私は、すぐにその足でここ、ビオトークへ来てみると案の定、ベンチに座って話し込む二人の姿が遠くの方から見えた。そこで気づかれないようにこっそりと背後に回り込み、ゆっくりと近づいていったその矢先、この反物質爆弾を見つけたってわけだ。どうだ、少しは信じてもらえたかな。
For the most part. So, who planted the bomb?
可能性なら全員にあることになるだろう。アリスを探していた時なら誰だってここを訪れることはできたはずだし。
とにかくこのことをみんなに知らせないと。
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Boy, oh boy. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Kind of weird phrasing. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the number of the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
なんということじゃ。一体どうすれば。
確かアリスはこんなことを言ってたよね。
緊急解除用のパスワードが、それを入力すれば、そう側面のところにここに専用、そうすれば、
つまり
We do know the password
その
for
パ
number
ス
1
ワード
and
さ
we
え
know
分か
where
れ
the
ば
device is.
全てが解決すると。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。その前にパスワードを入力するには専用の端末、そいつがなければどうすることもできん。
確かに。そこでみんなにはこれからボディチェックを受けてもらおうと思う。
ボディ
Maybe this time we will actually do the body check.
ああ、そうだ。爆弾を仕掛けた犯人はおそらくこの中に存在する。だとすると、そいつが専用の端末、緊急解除用の入力装置を持っている可能性は高い。
そいつをこれから見つけようっていうのか。
その通り。でもはなしだ。もしも拒否したら
It's been underneath
即座に
Theo's
そい
hat
つを
the
犯
entire
人とみな
time.
す。疑われたくなかったら素直に従うことだ。いいな。さてと、それでは早速だが、まず最初にチェックを受けてもらうのはそうだな。
How about Dio? Well, wait. You only need to search. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for this again, huh? So this is gonna be another to be continued, probably.
どうして？
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
知ってる？知ってるってお前。
Yeah, I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. See that one shot there? Makes Dio look very, very suspicious. That person, you did it! The room was suddenly silent. And it's over. I guess I'll stop here then. We'll just pick a route to start from next time. I'm pretty sure this will just lead to another shitty end, so let's not even do that now, not unless we have explored everything else. Okay, so yeah, we only have betrayal again as our options. If I can, I want to save, or I want to not betray Luna at all, but I would probably have to do that anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these we do. I don't know which one is Luna and which one isn't anyway. I guess, no, this is only like, yeah, this shows us the door, not the people. I guess here must be where we picked Tenmyoji, huh? Because I think here it was like, oh, but I betrayed you, and then we were like, oh, it's fine. So I guess we will go here first. But not, you know, we won't do that today.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。
Instead, we will quit here and do that probably tomorrow. There's also some new Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC that I've been wanting to play, so maybe I'll decide to do that tomorrow, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna need to beat this, and I want to play that DLC at some point. We'll see though. Good chance of me just doing more of this tomorrow. But you know, you'll just have to wait and find out which of the timelines you end up on. The Virtuous Last Reward timeline, the Xenoblade timeline, or maybe another one entirely. Nobody knows. Until it's perceived. So, yeah. That's it for today. So, thank you for watching, hanging out, and being alive and dead at the same time with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. So until then, Otsukaresama. Bye bye.